Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Somebody better be dying.
I'm dying.
That's 2 back-to-back, baby. What can I say? I'm the best. That's not good. That's stink bug.
Makeup team.
Where's the soul? Oh my God.
Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
Oh, let's go! The prime level of 104. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh. Fuck. Jesus Christ! I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What the fuck? Go! Go! With the V. I'm still gonna punch him though. Get over here. Let me up. Get me the fuck out of here. What up, everybody? Welcome to another day of Black Room GX Gaming. It's spooky season. We're here, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting spooky with it. Minnie, I see you in here first with those squirting cucumbers. Dustin, though, technically first ram. Look, you got to either squirt your cucumbers or grab first ram. It's a real tough choice, but you still got second ram, which was amazing. Esta, third ram. I did see that first, second, third go boom, boom, boom. That was crazy. Crazy how fast those things went. Good morning to you, Esta. How are you doing? Drunk Viking, hello. Moose Gaming Streams, hello. I hope your day is going well. My day's been going good. How was your stream earlier? How was that game you were playing? Jostles, I see you dancing. How you doing? As usual. I was dancing. CT. Look at you. Look at you dropping that Mortal Kombat emote. I've got bad blood with that Mortal Kombat emote. I hate it. It disgusts me now. Oh, and No Pain's just bringing out the reason why. Look at that. Hate, double hate. Thank you, No Pain. Welcome one, welcome all. We are here to see a streamer and not any other streamer. He-Man amongst gods. He-Man, I have the power. He broke out off hell just to show you the real meaning of scary. He's the streamer that farts out fire due to all the spicy balls he's eating and coffee he drinks. He is the only one, the only Black Ram GX gaming. Sorry, I read that all messed up. I'm going fast today. I did drink a lot of coffee. A lot. But we're going good. As the good, thanks you. I'm third again. Woohoo. As long as you're first three, you know what? As long as you're here at all, that's all that matters. Let's go. Appreciate you all being here. I'm actually enjoying it so much. I might go live again tonight to play a little more. I think I'm almost finished. It didn't look like a game that would be that long, but you were having a great time. I was listening to your commentary going back and forth doing the voices. I love it. I love it when you do that. It's a lot of fun. We're back with At Dead of Night tonight. We are 48% of the way through the story. We did nothing but story yesterday. We're moving pretty good. I think between the mirror and the clues, it's so painfully obvious what to do now. Like, I think I fully get all the mechanics. I get everything that's going on at this point. So I think we should be able to get it through, get the other 52%, and get this thing done tonight. I hope. We'll see. But yeah, it's been great. We changed some things. We changed a little bit to the start and the end screen there, added the spooky season thing. We added a different background here. So we've been doing some little things. We got more of a Starfield episode we're working on, finally getting back to that. Feeling a lot of, what would you call it? What would you say? Motivation lately. The motivation I was losing over the course of the summer as we had all these busy weekends, things going on all the time. And not that I have a free weekend this weekend either. I got a very busy weekend this weekend. But just all of a sudden, getting a lot of motivation back, working on a lot of the side things, behind the scenes stuff again. And it's exciting. It's a lot of fun. I'm happy. I'm happy to be back in the grind and just happy to do it. CTU said the Eagles lost that game. I watched after I quit streaming, and I actually missed the last play. I went because I rated out, and then I went to take a break, go to the bathroom, get a snack, get a drink, do all that fun stuff. And I came back, and they're interviewing Kirk Cousins for his game-winning touchdown. I'm like, Kirk Cousins, game-winning touchdown? What do you mean? Luckily, it was my guy, Drake London, because he needed to start doing something this whole season. Do something. Turns out he's out getting flags for shooting peace signs at the crowd in the sky. I mean, not really at the crowd, but he's like got a good arch on it. You know what I'm saying? He's getting flags. Fucking garbage. But at least he got the points. That's all that mattered. Saquon Barkley got me some good points, although not looking good overall. I'm currently 1-7 on the fantasy season, which is atrocious. The worst start I've maybe have ever had. So we're going to have to do some hard coming back here this year. I don't know. It's been such a weird year for fantasy football. It's like everyone is getting injured. Good players who should be good are not doing good. Bad teams are doing really well for no reason. Like the Patriots are doing good. They should be trash. The Steelers are doing good. They should be trash. Like nothing's really making sense. The Vikings, CT, I know it's your team, but like, nobody went into the season saying the Vikings, after 2 weeks, would be leading the NFC North. Nobody. And it's happening. Nothing makes sense right now. So, just waiting for things to smooth out because it's bad. It's bad right now. Apparently, there's 70 less touchdowns on the year compared to last year, and which was down from the year before. So offense is just progressively getting worse in the league, and defense is getting significantly better, which makes sense because if you really look at the last couple drafts, there's just been monsters and so much depth at defense in every draft. It's wild, and it's starting to really come forward. So it's really impacting fantasy right now, and I'm suffering. Moose, you said this game can be pretty confusing at first, so I don't blame you for not understanding everything right away. And I watched all the tutorials. Jesus Christ.
Did I jump scare you?
Nathan.
Yeah, I bet I did.
You didn't get me. You didn't get me. Good try, though.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Jesus. All right. I was going to say, why is he still going? But I didn't expect a second thing. Nathan, that's on you. Lucky. All right. But no, I get it. Yeah, the game didn't explain, even with the tutorials and everything, all the mechanics that well, I don't think. Little things, and also controller gives you no UI like the mouse does, so little things you can miss. Did I get you with one of them? All right, you got me with the gunshot because I didn't think there was going to be another thing coming. I thought it was done. I thought it was just Moist Critical rubbing it in for way too long. And I didn't realize there was a second thing coming. Oh, that drop Barkley did. He said he was the reason he lost the game. He took the blame for it, which was sad. I mean, it was pretty brutal. It was brutal, CT. Even your dad and you were shocked. It's like that sometimes. And you know what? After week 1 with the Falcons, I thought Kirk Cousins was washed. He ain't washed yet. Look, it's going to be an interesting season. I'm very excited to see what happens. By the way, we got a couple points from those. But yeah. We might as well just jump into the game here so we can get this done because it's probably going to take maybe all 3 hours. I don't know. We'll find out. And then I didn't finish the Starfield episode I was working on. I started on it after work, after I made supper. I was like, okay, I got a little bit of time, and then things just kept coming up, so I didn't get time to finish it. So we got to finish the stream so we can finish recording that and maybe get some sleep yet tonight. Who knows? We'll see. It's crazy like that. That's how it goes. Miss Pookums, hi, how are you all? I'm doing really good. Can't speak for anybody else. But I'm having a blast. How are you doing today? Busy day. You know what? I think the reason I was just saying to you guys that I've suddenly got this wave of motivation is because we entered spooky season early. I love spooky season, and the fact that it's only 1 month is a real shame. So I feel like just getting into the horror thing, even just having like the fresh starting soon and ending screen, the different background for the just chatting, the be right back being different. I think all of that's giving me like a fresh kick of energy. I don't know what it is exactly about it, but I love it. But all right, let's get back into this thing. I'm awesome. You love spooky season. The second pumpkin spice came out. You decorated for Halloween and horror movies and games are on. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. I think we were talking, it was like mid-August or something. Pumpkin spice came out. Just crazy. It's getting earlier and earlier every year. And someone was saying the other day Christmas decorations were out in Australia already. I'm not surprised if they're out already here in the U.S., to be honest. What are the horror movies you're looking forward to watching this season, Miss Pookums and everybody else? I like to watch one franchise through every year, or try to, because there's a lot of franchises I haven't really touched on for the years. So we did, I think, most of Alien like 2 years ago. Last year, did all the Saw movies, although it took a long time, well beyond spooky season, to finish them. This year, I'm not sure what one I want to do, so that's why I want to hear what you guys are looking forward to watching. I'm looking for some suggestions. Yeah, same for the second Halloween is over. You decorate for Christmas. So your 2 favorite seasons. I get it. I like it. I don't know. I go into like a short fall spurt because we got Thanksgiving and it's kind of just like fall themed, really. And then we got my birthday mixed in there, which is on Thanksgiving Day, and then we go straight into Christmas. I don't extend Christmas any more than I have to.
Oh, Jesus! Never use force like that on a patient, Mrs. Hall. It goes against everything I believe in. You have to understand he's making it all up.
I didn't know this is where I had to be. I wasn't following the compass. I thought maybe it was a dark room so I could look in the mirror to figure out where to go. Oh, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that at all. Man, that sucks. Horror movies, you haven't much this year yet, but you want to watch that creepy Winnie the Pooh one? It's better than you think. Look, it's funny at least. I watched it either earlier this year or last year. I really enjoyed it, to be honest. And they have a new one coming out. I don't know if it's out yet or if it's coming out soon. But the second one, the Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey, because the first one they didn't have much of a budget for. You'll see it's kind of terrible for like the suits and the masks and some of the graphics. But The second one, they had like 10 times the budget or something, and they really went all out, and it looks good. You think it's all the energy that you have from summer? You don't leave the house in the summer? It's too hot, 116 degrees? Fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere either. I would not go anywhere. Just in bed doing nothing. So once fall hits and it's colder, it's about to go down. That's what I'm talking about. I agree. Except for up here where I'm at in the Midwest, we got fall for usually about a week or two where it's kind of nice, and then it drops to like just above freezing by November. So sometimes even October. I remember there's been some Halloweens where we were walking around in the snow.
What happened with Jimmy?
Not great.
You seem desperate.
Not great. It gets too cold too fast.
I was worried Rose would believe.
Although I think this week it's all like mid 80s to upper 80s, so it's actually super hot right now. Well,
But I managed
not
to
116,
convince
but hot for me.
Jimmy was making it up.
I get all 4 seasons. So I go from negative temperatures to 90s. It's all over the place. It was just still 100 here. You hate it. Today it's only 86, but next week 98 again. I don't think I could. I don't think I could stand that
Is
kind of
anyone
temperature.
there?
That would drive me nuts. I also probably wouldn't go outside very often. You're from Germany, so you're used to the lower temp? You love it? Does Germany get all 4 seasons? And when did you move here? How long's it been since you've been that you were living in Germany? By the way, cheers everybody. So this is all I was trying to do when that guy just was behind me earlier. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, we got little girl on the 3rd floor. We got, I think that's the doctor. 2nd floor. And the proprietor, Henry. Also on the 2nd floor. All right, we'll go to 3rd floor first, find the little girl, and then move on from there. Yeah, all 4 seasons, and you've been in Cali since 21. Really? Do you like it? Do you like it more than Germany, or do you kind of miss home a little bit? So yesterday, Agnes Rice, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? We're just trying to get this game done. 4 days of playing this. In this game, I don't think there's a game that has handed me as many successful jump scares as this game. So I gotta admit, I kind of love it. It's so good. Like, I kind of hate playing a horror game that just can't legitimately get me, or the scares are so cheap and whatnot. Like, this one just does such a good job mechanically of getting me. But overall, I love it. So it might be our last day of it. Then we'll have just like a 1-day game tomorrow. And then Thursday, we're going to try one of those Backrooms games. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Nathan is a boss. Dude, I'm going to choose you right now for putting some notes in the chat for me. That's legend behavior right there. How is the God, the myth, and I'm legend? No pain. You just called yourself the legend? Are you asking yourself all of those questions, or what's happening here? I'm doing good. If you're asking me, I don't know, but I appreciate it. How are you doing today, No Pain? You love both. It's completely different. I can see that. I really want to go to Germany. I had some family just visit there last year, I believe. And they were visiting because my cousin and her husband had been living there. He's like, her husband's, I think, a chaplain in the military. So that's like a priest or something, I guess, for the military. Something along those lines.
No Pain Anagamax wants to activate the emotes only mode on the chat for 3 minutes.
Okay, I guess we're going to emotes only for 3 minutes unless someone plays a card to disable that. And it sounds like they had such a fun time. Like, I just want to go check it out. I just want to hang out there for a little bit. It sounds like the people are all super cool, super nice, very friendly. Who did that? Who played that? Who played that? You're on the shit list.
No Pain Anagamax wants to deactivate the emotes only mode.
Did you activate it? Just deactivate it. Oh my god, that's funny. You go back to see your mom sometimes? Oh, hell yeah. You go back a couple times a year then? Remember I was in the airport in Denver last summer and I saw the flight right next to us was going to Frankfurt and I'm like, maybe I just get on that. Maybe I'd rather be on that flight. Chillin' fam got to head out for work at 3 a.m. You or your fam? Who's heading out for work at 3 a.m.?
Is someone there?
That's nuts. I've done that before. I don't like it. I don't like it. Punisher with the 5-stream streak? Yeah. Let's go. Taking that notes. No cheesy jump scares. Look, some games are so bad. They're so bad. But this game's actually... pretty good. I can't tell where this ghost is. The compass on the bottom of the screen is supposed to point towards the ghost.
Who's there?
Oh,
No Pain
greetings.
Anagamax would like
Hello?
you to say hi to them.
Hi, everybody. All right, so right on the ghost. Can I talk to her? Because if I have to go on the stairs, the door's locked. I got to go a long way around. Oh, no. All right, I guess we're taking the long way. Hey, you have to go there? Appreciate that. We're going. We're going. I'm just going to go all the way around the long way because I can't find the key for the third story. Actually, I think I found it a couple of times, but Jimmy keeps knocking me out and taking it. Actually, if I had it on me, I might have had it on me. I'm going to be a little bit upset. There's nothing supposed to be going on here. That's it. I'm getting off this floor. Also, that door should be unlocked. Also, Cozy Claw, no problem. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments on the freshness. I cleaned up. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I'm doing good. This game has got me with one good jump scare already. Everything else is not that bad. We're pretty early. No Jimmy.
No Pain Anagamax says hi to Cozy Kaloa.
Cozy Kaloa?
Hey!
Except the puppet scare. That was the one scare that I was 100% not ready for because
Hello?
I 100% was looking to just use my mirror. I had no idea. They were supposed to be there.
Is it Amy? I saw you at the top of the stairs, on the banister. What were you doing?
So Jimmy didn't even kill her. She just killed herself. I feel like that's too skinny. Like, you're not going to fall straight through that without whacking a few rails on the way down, you know what I mean?
Nut.
I don't know if I'd nut about that. But welcome in, Dustin. How are you doing? How are you doing
Is someone
today?
there?
And Hungry Misfit, welcome in. Hello, sir. You're just doing? You're not doing good? Misfit, did your payout stuff all go through? I see they posted that they fixed a bunch of them. Let's go! I'll take that as a yes. Let's fucking go. Cozy Qual, you've been better. Had a bit of an episode last night, so you're very weak today.
Run.
Is that another streaker coming through? Fate Maker, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was the Wukong going? I saw it was pissing you off a few times out there. That game looks tough. But Cozy Qual, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're definitely going to have a better week. Hopefully I don't know what I'm saying.
No Pain Anagamax says you're not allowed to talk for the next 30 seconds.
All right, I think that's been 30 seconds. All right, so I was putting in the chat just to keep things rolling here. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Black Ram GX Gaming. Good to see you. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Hey, look, we're a variety stream here. We play a bunch of different games. Currently, it's spooky season. We are... What floor am I on? Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm not about to get bashed in the back of the head. We are playing a variety of games. Currently playing at Dead of Night, one of the scariest games I've ever played.
I just ate a stink bug.
That's AI, by the way. It's such a good game. I can't recommend it enough. Hoping to finish it today. Tracking down some ghosts in this hotel while being tracked by a merciless serial killer, Jimmy, who just wanted people to listen to his comedy show, but no one did. But we got a good week ahead of us. I forgot to mention this, and I just thought about it as Pookums was just saying she's from Germany. It is Oktoberfest in Germany this weekend, according to Google. I looked it up. So this Thursday, we're actually going to be doing a little bit of a celebration for that just because I can't be on this weekend. But it's going to be a good time. So make sure you guys check that out. But make sure you guys also check out Fate Maker 80. He's playing some Wukong today. Looks like he's been kind of going back and forth between that and Legend of Dragoon. Just playing bangers from this century and the last one. Oh, no, wait. Legend of Dragoon came out in the year 2000, both this century. All right. We got to give it to him there. But fantastic guy, cool guy, a lot of fun. By the way, Fate Maker, how was refereeing for hockey this last week? And I didn't get a chance to ask you that yet. And here's a little information about him. What are you screaming about? From FrostyTools.com. That goes a little something like this. Hello, everyone. Ubu, Fate Maker 80 is a super duper fun streamer. They play a lot of different games, including spooky ones and kung fu ones. They're like a really cool dad and husband, too. I bet their cats are really proud of them. Anyway, you should defo check them out. Ubu. There you go. There you go. Hungry Misfit, no, not yet. Well, they said that they processed most of them today. There's still a few behind, but it sounds like they'll come through. Got progress made? That's what I'm talking about. As long as you beat some bosses and they're not getting you stuck behind for too long. The Monkey King is a brilliant god. So happy they made a game. What's the second game, right? It's the second one. Look at that. You guys out here counting down until I can talk again. I love it. I love it. Cheers for the assistance. Welcome in, Raiders. Here's an awesome streamer that loves eating bugs. I've never eaten bugs. Stop lying to him. Beer o'clock. Oktoberfest, we might have some beers. We might have to change up the Cheers juice cup. I do have an Oktoberfest. It was more of a local one, but from a big German community around here. Stein, I think. Not Stein, but, big mug. Big mug fits like 6 beers. It's ridiculous. We're not doing the full thing because it is a Thursday and I got to work early the next day. But
Wiener Schnitzel.
I'm right there with you. Maybe we'll have some Wiener Schnitzel as well. PS Plus Extra gave away a survival horror game today, Chernobylite. It's like a cross between a horror RPG and Fallout. It's a 3D scan of Chernobyl put into a game. Is it good? Because that sounds actually pretty sweet. Jesus, that was what I was expecting. It happens. It happens around here. Look, I never expect anything because Almo was wrong. It's Oktoberfest. I know. I'm excited. Look, I think they are happening at different times locally and everything, but I consider the one in Germany to be like the true Oktoberfest. So I'm going off that, but we'll have some fun with it. You guys, you just wait. You just wait. We got some things planned. Some stuff's happening. Hockey was fantastic. We won both games over the weekend. Wait, weren't you the referee? When the referee starts saying, "We won," credibility has to be put into question here. Sounds like NFL referees. Jesus, that was hilarious. My bad. No, you're all good. You're all good. We have fun around here. That's what we do. One of our goalies posted 2 shutouts in the preseason. That's not bad. King of Guam, welcome in, Das Boot. I don't have the boot. I'm too scared that it's going to fumble all over my shirt. Look, if you don't get the turn just right at the end, it's bad news, right? Are you doing a yard glass? No, I was going to do a kitchen glass. You just download it. You check it out tonight. We'll be playing it this Saturday night for Spooky Games. Well, I'm interested to see you guys play that game because it's not on my list. I've got like 20 games I've already bought, horror games. So we got to check those out first. But I'll be interested to see you guys playing that one. Free stop by Ram. Give it a peep for yourself. For sure. I definitely will. Hopefully it's good. I got this underwear game. Oh, Underwater. I don't know why I read underwear. I was thinking about the Captain Underwear. Anyone know that book? Great book. Prop poop my pants later. One can only hope. All right. Is there any ghosts in here? All right. We're definitely not going to jump. But Gemma! It just makes me think of South Park. Gemma! But that one could have got me if I wasn't ready. I've been gotten too many times. He did start off with a good scream, though. Damn, you afraid of the water? The kitchen sink must be a real nightmare.
Is it hard?
On top is fine. It's just being underwater. Underwater, I don't feel like it's, I don't know. I feel like it's too scary, but I'm from literally the middle of the continent, so it's like, I don't have much room to talk. Have you seen those like hotels and things that they have under the water? Where like all your windows and everything are just like the ocean, just anything out there. It just takes one little crack and you're going to have to get the hell out. Most of them aren't that deep under the water or anything. Like the surface is right there if you had to get out and swim out, but it's crazy. I did see there was like, I can't remember, some research facility is like 30 meters or something under the ocean. It's pretty deep that these people were living in. I watched this whole YouTube. I got stuck, rabbit holed right into it. And there was these researchers living under the ocean in this for whatever reason. I don't know what they were doing. And like at night, it's just pitch black. You just see nothing. And like to go to the bathroom, there's no bathroom in the facility to flush the water out. You had to go into the hatch, into the water, and then swim out. And they had like a designated number 2 area, and you had to just go out there pantsless, and there's nothing but pure darkness underneath you and in all directions. And they're talking about having to do it at night, and like there was a real fear there. There was a real fear when I saw the video of them showing this area. They go to the bathroom in this facility. I was not having it. I was like, nope, you'll never catch me there. But those places where you're like, 10 feet under the water, not so bad. I can do that. Have you not heard of a yard glass? It holds 6 beers. I've never heard of that. I'm sure we have something with a different term, though.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
What the fuck? The hell played that? You guys are on notice. You're on notice around here. That was unacceptable. I agree with you. Was that the same person? Did one person play unacceptable and then fart on me? What? Or are you guys working together? What's going on around here? No pain. Send me a picture of this yard glass thing in Discord so I know. We probably have the same thing. It's just not called that. Never been diving or snorkeling. It's really fun. I've never, but I really want to. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever been on the open ocean either. I think I've been to a beach, and that's about it. I've flown over it, but I've never been on a boat in it. I want to. I feel like, yeah, we'll have to see. I have to be in the moment to know if that's going to be like a true fear or not. It makes me think of Forrest Gump. Hey, Jenny. Gemma. You're always under the water. Do you live near the ocean, Agnes? Beneath the Waves underwater game. Apparently, the darkness and solitude of being alone underwater matches your character's mood. I've seen that game, Fate Maker, and I'm really interested in playing it because, like, Subnautica is like the scariest game of all time. I love that game. Just the atmosphere is through the roof. The audio design is insane. I can't recommend it. It's not even a horror game, but it is a horror game. It's not like labeled as one at all. And Beneath the Waves kind of felt a little bit like it, just not Alien Planet, not being stalked by stuff, just like a different way. But I'm definitely interested in that one. Have you played it, Fate Maker? Would you recommend it? I like the thought of being defenseless. Sharks and shit, I'm good. Yeah, well, in the ocean, yeah, you are defenseless. I mean, everything's faster than you, and you're everything's lunch, pretty much. Even the small fish, if you were to just start floating in there, they'll start picking you apart. You know, bottom feeders. They eat just whatever's left laying around. Make it pointless having windows, then hey, if it's only pitch black. At night, it's pitch black. At night, it's pitch black. No pain. In the day, they can still see a little bit. Agnes with the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Must have tasted nice. It did. It did, King of Guam. I actually thought it was very refreshing. Tasted like mint. You know what? I say fart again. We are working together for real. Yeah, we are. Agnes and Nathan, the team I didn't know I had to put on notice, but I do. You and cruising next year? That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Lord NATO, I am here. Tickle. Don't tickle me. I am ticklish. You'll get me. Close to the water? Yeah. Hell yeah. That'd be fun. I mean, being from the middle of the I'm near lakes. I'm near rivers, but it's not the same. Blackbriar, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the hearts. Even if it is Michael Myers. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I saw you being shot in the leg with an arrow. What happened?
Jimmy had set it up to fire.
Shot with an arrow? Well, I know what to pair with that.
They get stitches and tetanus shots. When I got back, I couldn't find him. Rose said he was hiding in the basement. That gave me an idea.
He tried to kill him in the basement? These two have been fighting, duking it out. Good making dinner. How's your games? Games are great. A lot of fun. Love this game so far. Definitely one of the scariest games I've played. But what's for dinner is the better question.
When you said you thought Jimmy would like hiding in the basement, does that have anything to do with what you said about the crossbow?
I don't know.
Do you say no?
When you said you thought Jimmy would like hiding in the basement, does that have something to do with those rusty keys?
Well, if Jimmy wanted to hide down there, I thought he must like it.
This guy's just as bad as Jimmy. I mean, Jimmy's worse, but they're pretty close. LG, last game. All right, there's one more ghost up here. Right, Nathan? Right, there was two on this floor. Hung and miss it. You're in Vancouver, so you used to live by the water. Is Vancouver against the ocean? I guess I don't know. The provinces on the western. That's western, right? The western side of Canada that well. I know the eastern a little bit. I really know Ontario and Quebec are right there, and then it gets a little fuzzy for me after that. In Kamloops, is that a city? I gotta say, I make that mistake every once in a while. I'm a misfit. You gotta be careful. You put it in the general chat? Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. Let's go. West Coast, okay. Okay, that's what I thought. But I did feel like I was probably wrong. It's a city, okay. Is it a big city? That's not like the capital or anything, is it, right? Worst city in Canada, I guess. Your crime rate just hit 175%. Higher than the national average. I would hope. If your national average was 175%, you got a problem. I mean, you got a problem in that city. That sounds rough. Well, hopefully you're not in much danger there where you're at. Hopefully things are pretty good and safe where you're at. You just use the Uno reverse card.
Is anyone there?
Okay, so I can hear Jimmy in the hallway. This is a dead end. I am blocked in. He sounds like it's a Uno wild card. I like it. Is it not telling me to go in this room? I'm scared of Jimmy being behind me, so I'm just gonna... Maybe I need to be in the store. I don't fucking sound like I knew it was there.
Jimmy. I think we should start again, don't you? Why don't you do what I ask you to do this time? That would be a good start, wouldn't it?
Nothing ever good happens when people just tell you to do what they ask you to do with that face.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yeah, a lot of corrupt police and shit, but you're on the outskirts of the city away from it. Well, that's good, at least. Sucks
I saw
that
you
it's right
sitting in
there.
bed talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Myers reverse. That's funny.
When he realized he'd been caught lying, he'd start to engage with me and do what I asked. Instead, he just made up another lie. Only this one was
Fucking
much
Jimmy.
worse. The worst.
Oh. Let's see. And that could be a lot of things. Maybe the fire? Oh, wait, no. Shit. Only 110,000 people. Only? Seems like a lot.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Is that connected to what you said about the fire in the hotel? You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Jimmy accused me of...
Okay, I thought we already used the scrapbook, but okay.
He took it from a newspaper story he'd read. He was making it all up.
Was he making it all up? Like, are we going to come to the end of this? Don't ruin it for me if I'm catching on here. But are we going to come to the end of this and find out Jimmy's just the real victim? Like, we're going to find out the little girl was fucking with Jimmy the whole time? That the doctor was doing really horrible things? That the proprietor was just beating and abusing him? Like, I feel like that's what we're leaning towards, is that Jimmy's the victim. Oh, hello, kid. What up, Sasha? What's up? You enjoying us for a little while? Or are you just gonna get some pets and go? Okay. As long as you don't start attacking me like yesterday. Do what I ask you to do. Look at the general chat. I'll look eventually. Okay. Hope we're coming on up. We got Sassy Sasha in the house. Drop the emotes if you got them. Vancouver has 700K and is still better than us. Well, 7 times the people. I mean, 7 times the taxes. There you go. As long as you're a subscriber, you got them. So we're saying Jimmy this and we're saying Jimmy that. Oh, look, cat. Well, she's just deciding where she wants to sit. All right, you're going to sit right there? Okay.
Is anyone there?
Hope we don't need this. Meow. I know, she's only here for attention, so we got to give it to her. Otherwise, she's just going to leave. Dinner's almost done. Homemade chicken noodle soup with broccoli. Broccoli? I don't know if I like that. I'd probably try it. Seven times less being robbed. Those are good odds. Wait, is the broccoli... You're saying with broccoli. Is the broccoli in the soup? Brother's recipe, instead of carrots, use broccoli? I'd try it. Oh, I'm a big fan of the carrots in the soup. No. No. The way he looked in like that. It was crazy. I feel like there's a slight different animation. Not every time, but like that look in, I don't feel like he's done that much. Cooked in it? Oh, that's interesting. Ghost broccoli? You mean cauliflower? I feel like I've heard it called that before. All right, bye, Captain. It was great having you here. If you want to come back, we'll be here. Spoopy. I can't recommend this game enough. Oh, well, here she is. She's back. I tell you. These cats, they don't know what they want. I know what I saw. Oh my God, he's just fucking with me. Have you heard of Alpine Touch seasoning? No, what is that? Oh my God. Jimmy's gonna find me in these bathrooms eventually. Alright, kitten, you and me while Jimmy hopefully doesn't barge into my bathroom. So I'm also cornered in this hallway. It's a dead end. So he's just fucking with me at this point. I'm probably going to have to die to get out of here. It's a Montana thing. Definitely replace salt and pepper. Is it just a mix of salt and pepper? There's this seasoning I love. It's 5 salts and peppers, I think, just mixed into one. So good. So good. It's definitely a little spicy for people who aren't good with taking any level of spice. But if you can manage just a little bit, it's pretty solid. Oh, what I just realized is I'm going to go to 50. LG. What does LG stand for? So I think it'd be basement, B1 or something. Here it is.
You can stay in there for the night, Jimmy. I've had enough.
I knew it. I'm really starting to think as we go through this, Jimmy's not the bad guy at all.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
You just appreciated the joke at that point, no pain? You need to try the original. Your fave is chili lime. It's a mix of stuff. So good. Chili lime actually is pretty delicious. All right, are you leaving to come back again? All right, deuces, Sasha. We'll see you in just about 2 minutes here. Am I being asked to leave? Can I not use the mirror anywhere? But anyway, there's a recipe I like to do for, what are they called? Quesadillas, where I make a buffalo lime chicken, and it's pretty fucking fire. A lot of flavor. So it kind of depends on how much flavor you like or can handle. Okay, so we got like another ghost bit here. You like a seasoning 11 herbs and what's the Colonel's favorite recipe? Secret recipe? How many herbs and spices? 56. Bad picking up the oldest from foosball. Foosball? I'm pretty fucking good at foosball. You get me at one of those tables, I can't lose.
Who's there?
It's 11? Okay.
Hello?
Dude, I hate this because the lights are crackling. Jägermeister is 56 herbs and spices? That's not true. There's no way. I wonder if maybe he's on the stairwell. I need to get to... Amir. I need to get to Amir to know 100% where we're going here. Jägermeister's just one. It's just licorice put into, I don't know, vodka? It sounds like it's down this way.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Do you think he went down to the station?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you upset and heard the police banging on the door. What was going on?
All right, Sasha's going to her sleeping spot.
Rose reported me. I knew they'd strike me off. I had no career, no future. I decided to take control once and for all.
What does that mean?
When you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
Maybe. Okay.
When
Try
you
this
said
again.
you decided to take control once and for all, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
I know we've talked about the drugs before.
When you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
It was an experiment.
This is it. This is the thing. He tried to strangle poor
When
Jimmy.
you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have anything to do with what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
I experimented with the washing line, but it was too thin.
Experimented with strangling.
Instead, I still had my keys to the hotel, so I crept in one night while I was on bail.
Tried fucking up that boy Jimmy, huh? This was not open earlier. Okay, but not much we can do in here. You know what? Maybe I'll go to the ground floor or the basement first. And then we'll go check a mirror. Athena, welcome in. How are you doing? You said that's not blood, it's red wine or red jam? True. True. He said it was evidence, but of what? Of what? I think it was from when Jimmy put glass in his chicken sandwich and then fed it to him. Oh, that's what he used. The experiment was to see if when the elevator goes up, if... Okay. Okay, so there might be some triggering content.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Definitely wasn't ready for that.
I saw you tying a rope
He
around
let
your
Jimmy
neck.
win.
You killed yourself. Why?
Oh my god. No.
I'd had enough. There was no going back. My life was over anyway.
Yiker doodles. Well, we completed one of the stories. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, let's go to the ground floor and just use our mirror quick. Anvi, welcome in. Hi, I'm just passing by. Guess why the second elevator is out of order? I'm gonna guess because somebody had one too many Mac doubles. Reminds me of the Lift and Resident Evil movie. I kind of thought of that too, except for that one was a little worse. I feel like because that's just straight decapitation. Too many Baconators. That's where it's at, though. That's where it's at. Look, those Baconators, they're solid. Oh, I missed that. Did it say LG? Well, no pain. That wouldn't be very fun if Jimmy was just waiting at the end of the elevators. And besides, there's also the stairs. Well, the stairs being right next to the elevators. All right, so I got the ballroom. There's something there. Anvi, how are you doing today? How's your Tuesday? The stairs lead right to the elevators. She's hella dead. She ain't getting up from that.
Is it Amy?
Not too bad. Just refreshing your memory for tomorrow's exam. Nice. What's the class for? I'm doing good. Excited to be getting along with this game. We're pushing on towards 100%. Hoping to get it done tonight, but it's such a good game. Such a good game. Its just unique style and everything is so amazing. Technically, you can't fall asleep anymore. You're always awake. Well, that's 2 stories done. Let's go. So either there's got to be more ghosts or we progressed really far, really fast. We're only at 59%. See, that can't be right. There's no way there's a bunch of story left for this guy. Your Tuesday's like your Wednesday? I bet it is. No pain. Glad they cleaned up the stairs. Jimmy's on it. Jimmy can't have all that evidence laying around, you know? Although it sounds like the girl just jumped off on her own and that's like the end of the story. The last guy killed himself because of Jimmy ruining his career. Little girl's just like, I just thought I could jump down, and that's the end of her story. It's not that riveting. It had almost nothing to do with Jimmy. If they left it like that, it'd be so smelly. No kidding. Oh, it's just a history exam. I hate it, so I have to do it the second time. Also, I love it. Dead at Night unique game. It's so amazing. I can't wait for the second one now. Now that I've gotten into this, it's just crazy how well done it is. How well done they've made this. And like just the idea of like we want to take real life stuff and then put it in this game and just like how they've made everything so realistic is crazy. And the fact that there's not a lot of other games like this means it would probably be really difficult to do because it's not like you can just ask people how they did this or their colleagues in the industry or anything like that, or look up, reverse their code, anything like that. Like, you got to figure out how to do it. I kind of want to know. Wait, there'll be a second one? Yeah, there's a second one they're working on right now. I don't know when it releases. Let me look it up. All right. At Dead of Night, The Great Hugo is an upcoming prequel sequel.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
I'm looking it up. Don't yell at me. I'm trying. By the way, welcome in, Alpha Wolf. Good to see you. It's described by Tim Follin, who I don't know who that is, to at Dead of Night, due to release sometime in the 2020s. It was initially confirmed March of 2023, and the first teaser was shown in February 2024. So there's no exact release date, but they have a teaser out apparently. Which is probably just like, oh, I see it here. It's just 1 minute. Maybe we'll watch it at the end if we got some time. We'll put that on. But so they said sometime in the 2020s. So sometime between surprise drop this month to 2029, it'll be coming out, which is pretty cool. What part of history is your exam on? Out of curiosity. I love history. Big history buff. Don't know everything, but definitely got my curiosity there. I bet they use the real life engine. The real life engine. That's a pretty good one. I hear very expensive though. Have you heard they released a teaser for Hogwarts 2? I did. I haven't looked it up, but I did.
Behold, I am the great Hugo.
Okay, that's kind of crazy. That we just read that the second game is about Hugo, and then this happens.
I am the light which illuminates the darkness. I alone am master.
Oh, is this another ghost? Oh, wow. This ghost literally had me unconscious laying on the floor, huh? It'd be like that. It's art history, evolutionary design. All right. So that part I probably would not be good at. I don't know about that kind of art. Or, I mean, that kind of history, I should say. Not really any gameplay, just what the areas look like. Is it just Hogwarts again? Just the same fucking map? That's what I was saying the other day, is it'd be kind of lazy to do the same school. Like, there's so many other schools out there in the Harry Potter universe that, like, just don't be Ubisoft and Far Cry and reuse the same map. Give us something different. Ram. Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. Jimmy the Bonk Hall, thank you for the follow. Let's go. That's 5 points up on the board. How are you doing today? I don't think that was a ghost, just a suggestion. Well, shit, then that makes it interesting. Considering what they said, okay, so I still have it up. The Great Hugo is the sequel, but it's a prequel sequel, so that's why I thought maybe ghost, but maybe not. That's interesting. That's interesting. It gets super confusing for you. I bet art history and evolutionary design sounds very confusing. Ask Hugo. Not going to say yes, but yes. But then again, you can't call it Hogwarts if it's not Hogwarts, can you? I mean, you could do like a Hogwarts Legacy 2 : America School or something. I didn't really watch this because that just scared the shit out of me. Made me look away. But then again, okay. Also, I'm not sure if I translated the name correctly. English isn't my first language. The name Anvi Hudshusik. I'll probably just call you Anvi for now, but that's how it translated out to. Agnes, I see you holding them cards. Cheers, everybody, by the way. Thank you again, Jimmy, for that follow. Let's go. Because, okay, it shows like a balcony or something quick, right? That just means nothing to me. Ads, you do love. Do you still have an ad right now, Jimmy? Shouldn't be any running. Yeah, I meant the name of the history course. Oh, okay. I think that makes sense to me. What you mean? What's your first language, Andy? Not right now, thank you. Oh yeah. Russian, really? Do you live in Russia or do you live in the U.S.? Welcome to America, but my mom, this is Sydney, Australia, but let's call it America. Looks like New York, but it's not. No pain, what are you talking about? I'm going to guess by this kind of dull compass that I'm not even on the right floor. Maybe the third floor because it kind of looked like the roof. You know, we haven't actually seen in a long time, luckily, is Jimmy. He's just been trading floors enough that we've been missing him. Okay, I was going to say, what time is it there for you? I thought it'd be like very early in the morning or very late at night and be over there in Russia. But you're just here because of insomnia. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. This doesn't feel right. 3 a.m.? Oh, that's not that late. I thought it was going to be a lot later.
Did I jump scare you?
Nope.
Yeah,
You'll never know. You'll never know. You'll never know. I totally thought there might be something in this room, so actually you did. Jimmy's killing to find you. Don't mess with me, no pain. 9:36 a.m. there? That's not even that late. All right, so this compass isn't really moving. I don't know what floor we're supposed to go to, so we're just going to keep looking around, I suppose. Wow, I'm putting you on notice. That's kind of cool. I love that we got so many people from so many different places around the world in here. I think that was Jimmy. I'm just going to leave. He's probably going to bat me in the back of the head for this. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Sometimes you gotta bolt. You just gotta get the hell out of there. I'm curious what happens like if he's on your ass and you get on the stairs, because most of the stairs are locked. Now, everyone, where are you from? I'm from United States, Midwest. We got people from all over here. We got some Australians. We don't have our resident British friend. We had one of our other friends was from Germany earlier. We had a couple people, I don't know if they're still in here, from Canada. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All corners of the world. Have you seen the clip where the girl says she doesn't talk English, so she talks American but not English? I have not, but she sounds like a smart girl. I like her. I like the cut of her cloth. Oh, compass is actually moving here. A little bit? Maybe not. Shit, it's spinning. Don't you nut about that. I'm on
here.
you. DJ Pulse, welcome in. How are you doing?
Is anyone there?
Hello?
Is it Harvey?
Yeah, it's Harvey.
Oh, it is Harvey. Okay. But there's no event, is there?
I saw you locking Jimmy in the basement. What happened?
I wanted to give Jimmy a dose of his own medicine. I thought he couldn't do any damage down there. I was wrong.
Oh, what did he do? Oh man, I really don't know what this could be. Could be anything. Maybe this? Maybe he set the fire down there?
You said you were wrong to think Jimmy couldn't do any damage in the basement. Does that have something to do with what you said about the turpentine and lighter?
I don't know.
Damn. What up, bro? DJ Pulse, how you doing? Doing good? Just checking? Thank you for checking in. We're doing good. We're just chatting, trying to figure out what's going on with these ghosts. But what's new with you? Fire? You think maybe the pictures of the fire? It's worth a try.
You said you were wrong to think Jimmy couldn't do any
You think
damage
Jimmy
in
just...
the basement.
Well, if he set a
Is that
fire down there,
connected
that's
to
pretty
what you
bad
said
because
about
he's
the fire
locked in the
hotel?
room. Okay. Well, you know what? Jimmy will do whatever Jimmy has to do. Jesus. Amby said, as long as they're cool people, everyone is welcome. Agreed. Absolutely, positively, 100%. Look, we're a fun group. If anybody's new here, welcome to the Ram Fam. Hit the follow button if you haven't. We love just playing a variety of different games. We're doing spooky games for the next 2 months. It's spooky season. We didn't want to wait. So we're just getting it going. Thank you very much for that follow. Let's go. So we're doing this game until we get it done. We are on night 4, I believe. We had to do the first night was just trying to figure out the game and the mechanics. Second day we really figured out the mechanics. Third day we got halfway through the story, and then today we're trying to get it done. But our big Jesus, welcome in OC Shadow. How you doing? Our big focus here is always on comedy, making sure you guys have a good time, making sure you guys get some laughs. And it seems to be typically at my expense, but that's all right. That's okay. You know what? We're here to help you guys unwind from your day or start your day the right way. And thank you, King of Guam, for dropping that Poke gift for anybody who...
I'm too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave me. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. And I'm too sexy for Milan. Too sexy for Milan. New York and Japan. I'm too sexy for your party. Too sexy for your party.
Really? 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 You're going to start a sticker party? So for anyone who doesn't know, the Stream Stickers extension should be right here on PC, right down here if you're on mobile. All Stream Stickers are free for right now. Use them. Let's go. Oh my God, dropping the Severus Snape. Jesus, they're coming in hot. No, very bad. Jesus Christ. That might be the hardest we've ever been plastered with stickers before. We even got a little twerker down here in the corner. Look at this guy. What? What in the Dr. Phil is going on? There's like 200 stickers, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, everybody. What a crazy sticker party. Well, you guys know what happens. When there's a sticker party, 2 things happen. First and foremost, 10 points go up on the board, and then we have to do something terrible, something awful. We got to do the final boss sours, level 1. These are blueberries dried into sour. They're dried into raisin form, absolutely doused in sour materials. You can see them right up here. And we got the level 2s and level 3s. They're very sour. Level 2s are about twice as sour. Level 3s about 3 times as sour. So if we hit another sticker party, a Tangia party, which I think is close, so don't play any Tangias, otherwise we might hit that, or a mass attack through viewer attack, then we got to move up to the next level. And they're pretty bad. So as everybody knows, we got to do 5 of these at once. Not 6. We're not doing 6. Put that back in the bag. Here they are. Again, these are blueberries basically dried into raisin form, doused in what looks like snow, but it's just a lot of sour. So cheers to you guys. Ooh. Almost died there. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Didn't mean to scare you though, OC. It's not funny. It's not funny. How dare you? How dare you?
Oh my god.
I inhaled a little.
I just ate a stink bug.
I inhaled a little bit of the sugar, the sour sugar, and it just went right onto my tonsils. Yeah, you're right, though, DJ Pulse. At least Winnie the Pooh wasn't asking for any honey. But for anyone who doesn't know what that is, there's one of the extensions here on Twitch. And again, if you're on PC, it's right up here. You just put your mouse over the screen, you'll see it. And if you're on mobile, it's just right down here. There's like a little square with a plus sign on it. You click that, and you go to stream stickers. And if we hit a certain amount of stickers that have been played, Sticker Party activates. Everybody can play as many stickers as they want for free. As you see, we just got plastered there. But we have a lot of great custom stickers. The TTSs are amazing. They're hilarious. Check them out. But yeah, it's just a lot of good fun. A lot of good fun. Dr. Phil was you. The Dr. Phil one's hilarious. And the Dr. Phil's a TTS. I think that one's pretty accurate to him, which is hilarious. What are the odds that Pooh would say he's too sexy for your party and a sticker party goes off? I feel like you knew. I feel like you somehow found out. I feel like you knew somehow. No pain. Thank you for dropping the Pokey Party or Pokey gift, by the way. ANV, I hope that answered your question as to what those were. Oh my God, no snow. You know what it looks like? There's so much sugar on there. It looks like we're having a blizzard. You know what I'm saying? What are those candies? Oh, they're called Final Boss Sour Level 1. We got the level 2s here. I keep them in a little baggie. Keep them crisp. They're not crisp at all. Those are the crawdads, and then the level 3s. They're somewhere. I don't know where they are. Those are the weasels. And they are very, very sour, very strong. Don't you laugh at that. Don't you laugh at that. Don't you play that sticker. As you can see up here, we've got a lot of things in the stream, a lot of different spicy stuff, sour stuff, and even gross stuff like bugs here, which people can force us to do by rolling the RAM in the box as well. 5 gifted subs gets that going, and you never know what you're going to get. There is a different level of rarity if it's common, uncommon, rare, super rare, ultra rare. But we have fun with those every once in a while. I made it a goal if we get to, what is it, 20 or 30? I can't remember. That we'll just do the world's hottest beef stick. We'll just take a large bunch of it. I think only 20. Only 20. So whether you get it luckily on a roll or not, at 20 we're guaranteed to get an ultra rare is kind of something we got going on right now. Just a little fun thing we added. Kind of just slid it in there. Didn't really tell anybody. You should drink fresh lemon juice. It's yummy. I actually kind of like fresh lemon juice. You're at 35K channel points, not far from VIP. You'll be there in what, a week or two? A week or two? You're not far. When you put your mouse on the screen, like you say, it always runs away. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's about as many sniffer as Alpha has dropped. Sniffer stickers.
Is it Harvey?
Yeah, it's Harvey.
There was so much chaos there for a second. I wasn't sure if there was going to be another event or not, but we just need to talk to Harvey.
What happened to the hotel?
We managed to contain it before it got out of hand. Oh, photos and letters and everything were down there. It all went up in flames. Jimmy was out of control. I'd had enough of him. I wanted him gone.
Well, that could mean a lot of things. The sword?
When you said you wanted Jimmy gone,
Just
does
sword
that
him?
have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
I don't know anything about that.
When you said you wanted Jimmy gone, does that have something to do with what you said about the turpentine and lighter?
Turpentine and lighter? Doesn't sound like it. Okay. Let's see. Violent pictures, probably not. Doctor left the medicine, probably not. Maybe the dagger?
When you said you wanted Jimmy gone, does that have anything to do with what you said about the dagger?
Did you
When you
crossbow
said you
him back?
wanted Jimmy gone, does that have anything to do with what you said about the crossbow?
Didn't think so. Oh shit, OC's Catch Me in Stickers. He's only 6K off. OC's on
Is
it.
it Harvey?
Where's Alpha these days? I'm Mr. Chaos. I don't know. She stopped in for a second earlier. We're gonna leave the floor and then we'll come back, see if he respawns. But I know what you mean, Ghost Claw. She definitely used to rain the chaos down on us. Still does every once in a while. You never know when it's coming. She doesn't threaten me like she used to. She used to threaten me that it was going to be a chaos day, or it's coming in a few days or something like. I never knew what was up. You at 70K and OC's at 64K, and just stickers like all time. Well, stickers adding these TTS ones has like really brought them back because Tangio was slaughtering them for the longest time because of their AI TTS.
Is someone there?
I can hear you.
But these sticker ones, I like that the mouths move with what they're saying.
Is it Harvey?
I think that's a really nice touch.
Yeah, it's Harvey.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive. I'm positive.
When you said you wanted Jimmy gone,
Mostly.
does that have something to do with what
Are
you
you
said
sure
about the
about
crickets and
that?
baseball
See,
bats?
no pain. OC's lurking in the shadows. He's catching up.
When you said you wanted Jimmy
Try
gone,
the pictures again, I
is
guess.
that connected to what you said about the fire in the hotel? When you said you wanted Jimmy gone,
coming
does that have
for
something to do with
you.
those rusty keys?
All right, Jimmy. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. You're not going to get me. All right, so we tried all these.
When you said you
I'm
wanted
just
Jimmy
trying
gone,
things at this point.
does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Oh. You catch me if you can. Great movie. Great movie. I enjoyed it. What's AI TTS? Never used one? Oh, I'm sure you haven't. Sure you never fought with AI Mike Tyson. I'm just gonna step off just to make sure it resets. You know what? Maybe I'll check the mirror and maybe it'll just tell me what it is. Sometimes the mirror just tells you exactly what the item is, and that's really nice, really convenient. Okay, for a second then there was no compass. And it was really sus. It's like, why? Why is there none? Okay, give me the item. Give me the item, buddy. Is the room 200?
Hey, Black Ram, if I told you you had a nice body, would you hold it against me?
No, probably not. Okay. Now I know I'll hold it against you. I did not see that coming. I did not know where you were going to go with that. Oh, that's hilarious. It's too soon to use the mirror again? Ridiculous. Okay, I think it was room 200, but I couldn't quite see. If we get to 200 and that's not it, we'll go elsewhere. So that's interesting. So I didn't have the item. I didn't think so. I love the combo. The combo is great, OC. Didn't see a copyright infringement coming either. You know what's shocking? Is I thought the copyrighted ones are blocked, but I did get hit with one for 2 of them yesterday. So they're just removed from YouTube. I think she's live right now. He sounds so close. I don't want to go out there. Yeah, I mean, if it's available, I guess why not? I'm not mad. Because I definitely chose all of the copyrighted ones to go away. So if they didn't go away, that's not your fault. Oh, missed that. Why am I not taking that? Is the 1911 just chilling here? And we got a guy trying to kill me and all my friends. And we're not gonna 1911 this guy? I think he was on the first floor. I kind of panicked and just wanted to get out of there. Instead of saying that's AI when we play Blips, you just say, hey, that's copyrighted. Look, I can't. Because it's not real. It's all AI. I would never say those things, OC. And that's the truth.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Wait. Was he in the basement? Yeah, he's in the boiler room, right? You're just trying to get me to admit it. You never would. You never would, and you never will, because it's not real. For anyone wondering what's going on, what OC's talking about, these guys have used my voice and AI to make it say sus
Down
things
here.
that
Who's there?
definitely 100% aren't real.
Hello?
Is it Harvey?
Yeah, it's Harvey.
You bite into it, and it just juices right inside your mouth. See, no, see exactly. I would never say that. No proof. That's just
Who does the
AI.
gun belong to?
It was mine. Belonged to my father. Still had a few rounds with it.
When you said you wanted Jimmy gone, does that have something to do with what you said about the gun?
This dude's just slapping me back and forth, and I'm trying to dodge, trying to counter, trying to hit him back, and he like blocks my attacks and then slaps me again. It was crazy. I've never been in a slap fight with anybody, allegedly. All right, floor two. So I'm gonna guess by taking his own hands, just like all the others. He didn't try to kill Jimmy. Or maybe he did. Maybe because it's an old gun, still had a few bullets. Maybe it backfired in some way. I can't see how that would have hurt him, but either he just offed himself like the doctor, or maybe Jimmy used it on him. But again, Jimmy's not coming off like that bad of a guy the deeper in the story we go. Just because he is bad guy does not mean he is bad guy. You know? The ass slapping game? That's a great game. How dare you?
Hello?
Oh, how little you really know. I'm starting to think this Hugo guy is the one who's telling Jimmy what to do and to murder people. And not the ghost. I thought it was ghosts. Okay, man.
Get out
Just
of
put
the
it down.
hotel, Jimmy.
I'll leave, but I need the key, man.
My hotel.
You already got blood all over your shirt.
This is my hotel. Get out of my hotel, Jimmy.
I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna follow him. He doesn't seem that bad. All right, so we're gonna turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other way. Turn around some more. Okay, nothing else
Is it
happening. All
Harvey?
right, that's fine.
Yes.
Can't believe it wouldn't let you clip that. Clip what?
I saw you with a gun, practicing with it. What were you going to do?
I don't know what I was going to do. Threaten him, get him out of the hotel. Problem was, I didn't realize he was going to be armed too.
Crossbow?
When you said you didn't realise Jimmy would be armed too, does that have anything to do with what you said about the crossbow?
I don't know.
When you said you didn't realise Jimmy
Nathan
would be armed
Isaboss
too,
1 asked me,
does that have anything to do with
make
what you
a
said about the
roast about Black Ram GX Gaming. Black Ram GX Gaming.
Can't roast
huh?
me.
Watching you play is like watching paint dry, except the paint has more personality. You stumble around like a blindfolded cat in a room full of rocking chairs. I've seen more coordination in a toddler's first steps. Why don't you save us all the agony and try streaming something you're actually good at, like watching grass grow?
What the fuck? Don't you laugh at that, OC. Don't you encourage Nathan here. Look, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Jimmy, that was the next one I was going to try. Because it had to be a weapon. It's not going to be the gun, so it wasn't the crossbow, it wasn't the sword. Dagger has to be it.
When you said you didn't realise Jimmy would be armed too, does that have anything to do with what you said about the
No,
crossbow?
that's not. It's not like that.
It wasn't even a dagger. I never learned my lesson. Jimmy was always one step ahead of me.
Yeah, put that Joker on notice. There's a couple versions of the Joker TTS2. One is, I can't remember what it's called exactly, but he's just straight up a dick all the time. Like, even if you didn't ask him to be a dick, he'd still be a dick. Just nutso. King of Guam. I'm right there with you, by the way. Rude Joker. That's it.
Breaking news! A new study just released shows that sleep schedule is a myth started by women to actually stop you from becoming Batman. Don't sleep, Gotham City needs you. It's your duty to protect Gotham.
That might be true. We can't prove that it's not true, to be fair. That's why he didn't do Rude Joker. Can you imagine? I don't know how it could have been worse, but I imagine where there's a will, there's a way. I don't know if we have it turned on or if it's automatic or not, but there's the Holy Arby's guy. That's hilarious. He like recites. His response is like he's reciting it from the Holy Bible of Arby's. And it's I can't see it being funny for like a long stretch of time, but every once in a while it's real funny. We're close to becoming Iron Man than Batman. You think so? We're getting to the end of this guy's story. At least you're not mad at me. Fully. I like that you just added the fully at the end. I'm mad at the Joker. All you did was ask him Joker. Joker is the guy taking it too far. Okay, now I'm mad. Ash Husky, welcome in. How are you doing today? I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. We're out here just having a good day. All of a sudden, Smog Ball from left field. So for anyone who doesn't know, Ash Husky just redeemed a Smog Ball. Basically what these are jawbreakers. Not very sour on the outside or anything like that. Very plain, but once we get to the inside, extremely sour. Liquid hits us all at once, and it's a lot. Look at you with the twerking. Is that a llama? Is that a rainbow llama? What is that? OCBRB? All right. You've got until until this Smog Ball pops. Is everyone twerking? All right, everyone break out your twerking emotes. Jesus Christ. The lengths you'd go to get rid of Jimmy?
I saw you being stabbed backstage. What happened?
Ash Husky, how are you doing, by the way? Good to see you.
I didn't see it. Jimmy always won in the end.
King of Guam, you got a sharp-looking knife there. That's true. You are Jimmy. That's a good point. Jimmy can never get rid of Jimmy. There he is. Here's Hugo, the Magnificent. All right, so we got a vision of a chair in the hallway. So how far are we now? 70%. It's not bad. Thus, the end of Harvey. All brought down by Jimmy. Or themselves, really. I mean, the little girl just did it to herself. She just decided to jump off because she thought she could make it. Is this me? Is that someone else? A lot of forehead there. Floor 2. All right, let's go. Floor 3, 2. What? Okay, we got a lot going on here. You've been doing the best you can be. Well, it doesn't sound that great. So hopefully everything's getting a lot better, and we'll get a lot better as we go along here. As we get into spooky season, Ash Husky, are you going to be going live doing some spooky games? Considering your first stream was 0% huge improvements. 3 hours later and we were at 0%. Yeah, that was pretty bad. We're learning. You'll enjoy her company? I think so. She seems chill. I liked what she had going on with the whole hair thing and the skin. Great features to have. Look, you don't want to not have those.
What's your name? What's your name?
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. That doesn't sound like Jimmy. Is this Rose, maybe? Who you've heard about? We got her luggage, we got her rings and all that. What the?
Is anyone there? Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
Maybe it's on the floor below.
This way.
Okay, fuck, I don't think I can pass him. Back in the room we go. All right, everybody, the smog ball's about to pop. It's not that bad. Oh, shit. Never mind, it is that bad. Every time. Ooh. Thank you so much, Ash Husky. Appreciate you.
That's nasty.
You're telling me. They add up. I don't want to turn around again. I feel like he was just waiting around the corner. That's it. I'm going for this. I'm going for it. Cheers, everybody. Gotta wash out that sour. That one's sour. That one's sour. Luckily, we haven't done any of the hot ones yet. You had smog balls on your Amazon list for a year. Maybe you'll finally get them. We got one at like a Five Below or something. I don't know. Somewhere where candy sold. We got a bag of them just to try. And they became kind of such a hit that we've kept them on. I bought them on Amazon. I think I got like 3 bags of them on Amazon. Just because I knew I was getting at that point. And we're halfway through the second bag. So technically halfway through the third bag overall. But they're definitely strong. They got a kick. Let's try 201.
Is someone there?
I probably could have just followed the compass, huh? That would have made more sense.
Harvey was going to shoot Jimmy. It was just a letter opener. It was self-defense. Look.
Yep, that's got to be Rose. That's got to be. There was talk earlier about how she was defending Jimmy.
Is someone there?
Welcome in, Origami Fox. How are you doing today? Philly really wet the bed last night? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they
What's
did.
your name?
Couple mistakes, is all it takes.
Rose Hall.
Knew it. Called it.
This is my hotel.
It's her hotel. What? I thought, well, I guess you know what? This is starting after the events of Harvey, so maybe, now that everyone else is dead.
I saw a lady explaining that
Oh, I
the dagger
saw
was a
her.
letter opener. Who was she?
It was me. I had to explain to the police that the dagger was just a letter opener and that Harvey had a loaded gun. Jimmy acted in self-defense. They understood.
Damn, Jimmy just getting away with everything. I'm still running on the theory that that's Jimmy's mom. I guess I should probably use the mirror before we move on. Origami, how'd your fantasy teams do then after last night? Did you get some wins? Get some dubs? Okay, we got Rose. She seems a little bit crazy. She's siding with Jimmy. Nobody else is, but maybe she's not the crazy one. All right, she's on the G. And that's all we can see. Okay. Honestly, to do this whole story, it's kind of a while. So it was a long night of Jimmy just searching the halls. Like, if you're playing canonically here, then there's like, you know, he would never have caught you. He spent like 6 hours this whole night running around not finding you.
Is someone there?
Jimmy.
Oh my fucking God. She have like a, was there just a skull on her face? Also, the fucking loopy smile was a little bit much.
Rose?
Bitch, you were supposed to die on the Titanic. What are you doing in this hotel?
Who were you greeting at the entrance and reception?
Jimmy, of course.
Jimmy, he was coming home. The police understood. They believed him. But it changed him. He started helping me, helping run the hotel. And he found a way of bringing in more guests.
Oh, yeah?
Who does the
I guess I
sword
gotta ask her
belong
all
to?
these questions. Jimmy. Oh. Everyone else is saying Jimmy.
I found some trophies. Who won them?
Jimmy bought them to make it look like he'd won awards.
I saw some suitcases in a chest. Who did they belong to?
Wow, lucky you missed you, No Pain. Jinxed yourself. Sometimes that happens. You gotta be careful with those jinxes. You like lifts, they carry your sorry ass for so many levels.
Who did the wedding
my
ring belong
God.
to? What was the coil of wire used for?
Jimmy used to carry a wire around with him. He liked playing around with electronics.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
I don't know. They belonged to Harvey.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
It belonged to the little girl.
Little girl.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
Harvey must have put them there.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
So I know most of these things relate to somebody else, but
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
you never know if there's like a different angle to the item.
It belonged to my husband.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
Who's your husband? Jimmy?
Our chef used to wear it.
Who drew those violent pictures?
Jimmy used to draw pictures about the war.
Which war?
Where did the bottle of diazepam come from?
It belonged to Dr. Bose.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
And little did he know, Dr. Bose's grandson actually made a great brand of speakers.
Who wrote the note that says goodbye?
I wrote it.
Jimmy wrote it.
Oh, never mind.
How did those mirrors get broken?
Dear Mom, I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye. Okay, so she did say Jimmy wrote it. She didn't say necessarily that Jimmy
Why
wrote it
was
for her,
there a
but I
washing
think
line
it's got to
tied
be
around
his
a
mom.
rolling pin?
I've been saying it for a while.
I don't know.
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Harvey said Jimmy made it.
They do get dangerous, No Pain. They do get dangerous. Your bathroom.
Who does the dagger belong to?
It was a letter opener. It was a present from someone.
What are those rusty old keys for?
The boiler room.
They were to the boiler room. But we had to have the door replaced.
Was there a fire at the hotel?
Yes. But we caught it in time. Before it spread.
Okay.
Where was the crossbow from?
It was from a display Harvey used to have.
Diazepam's good for sleeping.
Like it being in the hotel.
What were all
Hot,
the
hot,
crickets
Bernie,
and
hot.
baseball bats for?
On fire?
They used to belong to my husband when he was a teacher.
Okay, so Harvey was her husband.
Who does the gun belong to?
So maybe Jimmy wasn't his kid. Maybe he was a stepkid.
Harvey. But it was kept in my bedroom.
Thank you, Jones. Appreciate you. Let's see. Jimmy was coming home. The police understood it was self-defense, but it changed him. He started helping run the hotel, and he found a way of bringing in more guests. Was it the trophies?
When you said Jimmy found a way of bringing in more guests, does that have anything to do with what you said about the trophies? When you
Suit
said
armor,
Jimmy
maybe.
found a way of bringing in more guests, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
Nothing stands out to me immediately. Maybe the electronics.
When you said Jimmy found a way of bringing in more guests, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
You think the diazepam, but it belonged to the doctor. We'll try it.
When you said Jimmy found a way of bringing in more guests, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
I don't feel like that's right, but I'll try it. No. He drugged them. He drugged them and then carried them into the hotel. You're staying here now. All right, let's see if we have to leave the floor or if that's enough.
Hello? I
can hear you.
Okay, that was enough. Oh, yeah.
Is it Rose?
Yes, I'm Rose.
When you said Jimmy found a way of bringing in more guests, is that connected to what you said about the suitcases?
I need to find something to do with a show. Was comedy show? That could be. I wonder if there's more items out there. I guess we can consult the mirror. See if we're missing an item. I don't feel like it because we've got the full 3 bars of stuff, but maybe. Maybe that's a good idea. Sounds like Wonka all over again. He opened a chocolate factory. We are. Okay, good call. Room 204. 204. So I guess there's parts of the second floor I'm missing still. We've been through most of it, so I'll just check out whatever hallway room 204 is in and see if anything else is missing. It also makes me wonder, like, I feel like I've been through it all. Like, so it's either one of a couple things. Either parts of the hallway are opening up because sometimes they're dark early on in the game and then they open up a little bit later. And I thought they were all open. Or I've just missed them is a possibility. Or Jimmy's putting stuff in these places. Yeah, because I know I've been in here. I know I've been through all of this. Yeah, I'm right with you there, Cozy Qualities. A performer feels like it has to do something with the show. His comedy was how he brought people in. So I'm just checking out the hallway, but yeah, I know I've been through here. Because I remember I was in the one on the left, 204. I went through this room. And then Jimmy caught me as soon as I came out. There you go, posters for his comedy act. Yep, I've been through all this. So I feel like he's moving stuff around. Maybe it wasn't always a comedy show. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I'm gonna hang out with you until the end of time.
Nelly_Gaming just RA subscribed for 8 months. Ramabama.
Ramabama. Like Alabama? Cheers. Roll Tide, I guess. Nelly B, thank you for subscribing with us for now 8 months. Let's fucking go. We're 1 month away. 1 month away until we've come to full term. Nelly B, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. If you guys didn't know Nelly B Game, and check him out. Dude is hilarious. Very funny streamer. He's playing some Outlast Trials today for the first time. How did you like it, by the way? You didn't play for too long, but it looked like you were having fun. You gotta look out. That game's got some sausage in it. You gotta be careful. There's hot dogs everywhere. Maybe it wasn't always a comedy show. It might not have been. They've at least had the stage. Oh, wait. We don't want to be on the ground floor. My B. Athena. Thank you for dropping the dancing emotes. Sorry. Excuse me. This is a toxic relationship. We're going to counseling. We only got 1 month. 1 month away. You're in class per usual, but in a quick break. Hell yeah. How's class going? You find it crazy last time you followed it said 12 months? It's because you've unfollowed like 3 times, no pain. And then refollowed immediately after, thereby destroying your streak.
Hello?
I can hear you.
It was cool. Definitely need a squad for show. For sure. For sure. That looks like fun, but I don't know if I'd want to play it solo.
Who is Hugo Punch?
I think maybe, I don't know. Maybe if it goes on sale sometime, because I don't know. Is it still $40? I feel like $40 for a game that's been out for, I don't know, a year or so is too much to pay. I don't want to pay full price for a game that's been out that long. But if it's on sale, I don't know. Maybe we should organize an Outlast Trials night. That might be fun.
When you said Jimmy found a way of bringing in more guests, is that connected to what you said about the Hugo Punch poster?
Lifetime supporter of OnlyRans, that's what I'm talking about. You think this was a brothel first, No Pain? Great carpeting for it. Great carpeting. You subbed for 12 months. I got you.
People started to come just to watch him.
LA people started following you around out in public. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. No Pain. 15 inches. Jesus, what is it, cold outside? Say add to your wish list. You never know. I should. I've got like 40 games, almost 50 games on my wish list, just from suggestions from other people and ones I found along the way. That's a great drawing up there, by the way. Very good. Very good. Looks like crayon. What's this about? So this game is, I would highly recommend this game. This is like one of the best horror games I think I've ever played. You stay for a night at the Seaview Hotel here, and the proprietor asks you to go to his comedy show. You politely decline, and he goes on a murderous rampage. He's talked to, he's got voices, something going on. Ties up all your friends in their different rooms and starts going after you. You try to escape, but you're locked in, so you need to investigate further. Find out evidence about this man, Jimmy, and somehow get out. So there's like ghosts around the hotel that were potentially Jimmy's victims. That you go, you find them in different places, relive certain events of their life, find evidence around, ask them about it, and try to put together a story about their lives and their interactions with Jimmy. It's so good. It's so good. It uses like real film, real people, real stuff, and then it kind of mixes it into the game. You have kind of very limited mechanics, but like the jump scares are unreal. Unreal. I can't recommend this enough. You're lost cold, 15 inches when you're around, make pass out. Yeah, you might pass out. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. No Pain. It's hot out there. God damn, that's a lot. It's crazy. Like I said, I'll recommend this. A lot of ghostly hauntings. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage your entertainment for this evening, Mr. Hugo Punch.
Good goddamn. Is it on console? That I'm not sure. Someone asked yesterday. I haven't looked it up. I can just look it up for you guys quick. It is controller friendly though. It's only on PC, but again, I'm playing it just with the controller, so I'm surprised it's not, to be honest. But it's from 2020, so it's a little bit older, but it runs really, really well.
Is it Rose?
for your answer in 2 days. Hey, it's not my job to look it up. I'm just a nice guy. I'm just a nice guy. I look things up for people sometimes. Even though I'm busy putting on a show, playing games, reading chats, doing all this stuff, and here I am Googling for everybody else. It's not my job. Nelly, it's your job as one of our what would you call it? Assistant moderators. I think it's your job. Go harder. Don't finish that sentence. Hey, I was working on it. I had to think of the word assistant. I was enjoying it. We were making money again. Then Jimmy started behaving oddly. I heard him shouting and staring at himself. He seemed angry at the mirror for sure. Very demure.
What you said about Jimmy staring at himself and becoming angry, is that connected to what you said about the broken mirrors?
Breaking the mirrors was just the start. I asked him about it, but he didn't remember doing any of it. Then other strange things started happening.
Got a hallway. I don't know where that is. Esther, you have to get ready for work. See you next time. Esther, thank you for being here. We'll catch you on the next one. Hopefully you have a good day at work there. Did you just call me an assistant pimp? Not quite what I called you, but that is kind of funny. Assistant pimp. It sounds like a terrible job. Unless you're just like assisting in like money collection, maybe. Collecting those dollars. All right, let's mirror this because I did not get clear directions. Directions unclear, got stuck in the hallway. Jesus Christ, there was a massive forehead. It's bigger than Cortez from Crash Bandicoot. No, there's literally video evidence of you being called that and of you saying you are that. It's on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, X, Threads. I don't know if we posted it would have only been a story here. It's on Discord. It's in like 8 different places, maybe even 9. What did it say? 3rd floor? Furry mixtape. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Nelly, how much more class you got until you're done? Nine months? Well, that just sounds like too much. Oh, fuck that shit. Rose, you're sick. You're sick like your boy Jimmy. I don't have a compass. I don't like this.
Is it Rose?
VA benefits? Oh, you're getting paid to be there? Oh, well then, whatever. Not a bad job. Your job is to get education? I'd take that shit. So what if
Is anyone there?
you don't pass?
I can hear you.
Does it like eventually, like if you're not passing, do they stop helping you out?
Is it Rose? I saw you standing in a corridor full of mannequins. Who put them there?
Jimmy. I didn't understand at first. I was confused. But then I realized Jimmy wasn't the one doing these things. Like the mirrors, he was starting to fracture. Jimmy wasn't in control anymore.
Jimmy's got two personalities. He does kind of seem like it because there's like the Jimmy we saw in the opening cutscene with the hat and everything, and then there's like this weird balding old man Jimmy. Definitely seemed like two different people. It was a little weird. Okay. So you would have to pay it back if you were failing too much or anything like that. I got you. Falling asleep already? You should go to bed. Have a good stream. Hope Jimmy won't bonk you. I hope not. Why did you say that? That one's on you, Andy. That one's on you. Got no one to blame. Can't blame me for that bonking. I was bonked free for 2 hours. That's all right. Andy, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging out while you were having a hard time sleeping and getting ready for your exam. Hopefully, we'll see you in the future. Get some good sleep. Don't you clip that. No regrets. What are the chances? I've literally gone 2 hours bonk free. Don't you play a fucking bonk card. Oh, my God. That's it. If everyone's going to bully me, I'm out of here. Who knows? He never failed a class in all the years he's been going to school. Sounds like a That would be. Goddamn, grab the clip, folks. Nobody grab the clip. All right, let it die. He deserved it? Who, Jimmy? Jimmy deserves to be bonked. I think you're right. I agree. I got bonked up. Look, he doesn't like me talking to his mom, apparently. Jimmy, I'm going to get your ghost mom's number. All right, that's it. Ground floor, here we come. Here we go. Let's get down there. Nice and safe. Bonk free, they say. Oh, Jimmy's getting booed. Wait, we sleeping with ghost moms? As long as she's not 55, I'm down. No, she died at 54, actually, so you're safe forever. He did bonk me, no pain. He got me. Give her some black ram. Is it like Ghostbusters? Wasn't it Ghostbusters? The guy has a moment with a ghost in his bed. Jesus,
comedy
fuck.
routine. It's his sense of humor. Oh, I'm sorry if you've been offended. Excuse me.
Okay, Rose. Okay.
Is it Rose?
You'll be her Krillin if she'll be your Android 18.
Is it
I've never
Rose?
even seen Dragon Ball Z, and I get the reference. Because I played the Game Boy Advance games.
Is it Rose?
Is it just right here?
Is it Rose?
No pain. It was Ghostbusters.
saw you in the ballroom. The audience was booing and you were apologizing. What was happening?
It wasn't Jimmy on stage anymore, it was Hugo Punch, his comedy character. Hugo started insulting his audience every night. He seemed to be enjoying it. And one night after the show, a guest told Jimmy what she thought of him. Jimmy lost his temper. He did something stupid.
Jimmy, what did you do? Did you bonk?
When you said Jimmy lost his temper and did
He's
something
been bonking
stupid,
me a lot.
does that have something to do with what you said about the cricket and baseball bats?
Obviously, we got some options here. Try the paddle.
When you said Jimmy lost his temper and did something stupid, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
Outdated.
When you said Jimmy lost his temper and did something stupid, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword? When you said Jimmy lost his temper and did something stupid, does that have anything to do with what you said about the trophies?
Oh my god, Nelly B Gaming. Is your poor ass alright? Sounds like you just made a new kind of beef stew. Hey yo, yeah, hey yo. Don't you AO us, Nelly B. You're the one shitting your pants out there. You gotta go back to class and you're gonna smell like that. Coming in here, dropping a wet one like that. Unreal. I'm just saying. Looks like the copper wire, maybe. I'm just saying, Nelly B. Just want to make sure you don't have any injuries now. All right, I'll let Classy Fed ask you.
Is someone there?
I can hear you.
Is it Rose?
Definitely one of them, no pain. Definitely one of them. But I can't say which one.
When you said Jimmy lost his temper and did something
Put it in a
stupid,
box and throw it in the
is
ocean.
that connected to what you said about the
That's
coil
not good
of
for the
wire?
environment. We can't do that.
Jimmy locked her in a room and tied her up. I didn't know what he was going to do. I found
Wait,
her and let
I don't know
her
why I'm
out.
surprised he's doing that currently.
It was a joke. She didn't press charges, but she told the newspapers.
Instructions super unclear.
Who's there? Jimmy? Hey?
Okay, like I'm wondering if I gonna have to use mouse and keyboard here for a second to maybe access the phone. I don't know. I'll try. Doesn't seem like that, but it's very confusing. What do you want from me?
I'm here.
That's it. I'm gonna go look at the mirror. Make it make sense. Unless it's just the game fucking with me, which it might be. That was not clear. It is not Christmas, no. Well, the arrow never told me to come in here. Can't see shit in there.
Is it Rose?
Yes, I'm Rose.
I saw you upset. People were knocking on the door asking questions. Who were they?
Journalists. They wanted Jimmy. But Jimmy wasn't in control. It was Hugo Punch who tied the woman up. Jimmy couldn't.
She's just as crazy as Jimmy for sure.
He was depressed. He just wanted to leave everything behind and go.
Ah, the baggage. The baggages.
When you said Jimmy wanted to leave everything behind and go, is that connected to what you said about the suitcases?
Are you fucking kidding me? Journalists were banging on the door. They wanted Jimmy, but it was Hugo Punch who tied up the women. Jimmy couldn't control it anymore. He was depressed. He just wanted to leave behind and go. And it's not the suitcases. Oh, the letter. Okay.
When you said Jimmy wanted to leave everything behind and go, is that connected to the goodbye note?
Jimmy hated what he'd done. He'd been fighting Hugo Punch all his life. It was inside him, making him do all those bad things. Jimmy didn't want to live anymore.
So he's bipolar and potentially schizo as well. Jimmy's got some stuff going on. Angel, thank you for the lurk. You think the mirror will give us more information besides just level 2? Probably not. But maybe. Showed a door for a second, but it didn't give us any room numbers or anything. So it might be a storage. 85%. We're cruising. So she must be pretty much the end of the story. It must just be the 4. But we started at about 70% with her. Maybe it was 70, 75%. Maybe so all 4 of the ghosts are about a quarter each. Maybe a little bit more about the great Hugo.
Jimmy?
I'm right there with you, No Pain. We're going to finish this tonight. That's been the plan. We have to go a little bit later, but that'll be all right.
I saw you in a room upstairs. It looked like you found someone in the bathroom. What happened?
You know, the person in the hole thing was never really explained well.
That's why I had to tell him the truth.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to what you said about the suitcases? When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to the wedding ring? When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
Couldn't be the ring, could it? Yeah, I'm just going to look at the mirror. Tell me what I need. It's going to be faster than me just guessworking it. The ring? It was the ring? The ring was the second thing I wanted to guess. And I'm like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. The ring makes no sense to me to be the thing.
Is it Rose?
So I kind of skipped it.
Yes, I'm Rose.
That's true, No Pain. That's a line from Disney's Hercules. So I agree with you.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to the wedding ring?
For sure. For sure. Maybe. It was literally just the vision. Oh my God. I don't know. If not the very thing they just showed me, then what? No, like, what? hold on. Failed Child Joe, welcome in. Thank you very much for the twerks. I see you. Okay, so that's 100% the wedding ring. How is that a maybe then? I don't know. What do you guys think? Does that look like something else?
Is it Rose?
I don't even know what else even remotely resembles that.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to the wedding ring?
Is that connected to the wedding ring? Maybe it's not Rose with the ring. Well, it literally says the ring was mine, according to Rose, and Harvey also said that.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, does
Jimmy,
that have
you didn't
anything
win
to do
any
with
of
what you
those
said about the
trophies. I have no idea. The chef
When you
was the
said you had to
husband.
tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to what you said about the chef's hat?
Not even gonna respond. Fuck, dude.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to what you said about the fire in the hotel? Is anyone there?
I don't know. Anyone got any suggestions for items?
Is it Rose?
Still not here, huh? Probably does see me.
Is anyone there?
Is she really not here still? Okay. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom quick, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, everybody, and then we'll continue on. We'll figure out what the hell she wants, because it sure seems like the ring, but apparently it's not. BRB.
I'm going to let this man die.
What?
Sir.
Mark it,
Yes.
mark it, mark it.
Sir, can you tell us how you got down here? Yes, I see. Can you tell us what sort of species we're going to come across down here?
At the end of the hole. No, it's Hulk Hogan. Get away, get away. Not me. No.
I'm getting knifed, guys! Help!
Oh my God, this is. One more. Oh, he's almost there. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back.
I mean, Paul, what brought you here?
My sad life.
Get away! Get away!
Yeah, come on.
I'll throw it to you.
Uh-oh. It's turning on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What happened?
Hi.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know how we died.
So I don't know. There's a switch over here.
Did you press it?
And I pressed up because it was at the minimum. It was empty. And it started whirring up. Wait, let's see what Laura sees when she comes in here.
Here's what happened.
Hello? Where the fuck is he? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, fuck, guys. Well.
That's a very confusing situation.
Yeah, this is complicated. It looks like we just offed each other.
How did they kill each other Mexican standoff style?
Oh.
Oh.
You want to hear a ghost story? Oh, jeez. What the is that?
It's a probe, an anal probe.
No, wait, that's perfect for the story. All right, where do we want to tell this ghost story?
We never finished that ghost story. They said. Okay. Let's look at this one more time.
Is someone there?
He sounds like he's not too far outside. Where's all my helpful peeps who beat in this game? At this point, I'll definitely take the help. Okay, let's go. I'm terrified actually. I don't want to go too far. I don't know how far you gotta go for it to come back though.
Is someone there?
God damn it. I haven't done a good like pattern of checking out these items. So I don't know exactly. I can't like remember exactly all the ones I've went through or not. Supposed to be a birth certificate? Why does it show a wedding ring then? I looked it up. So it at least tells me I'm missing an item and I'm not going to go back and keep going through all the different things. So the game's just lying to me. And now it should be telling me where the birth certificate is. Now I have no idea. It could be anywhere, any room in the hotel. That's really disappointing. And nobody who's played this before can help me out either because it's completely randomized. Just a wee bit frustrating. So the game's glitching out and not telling me the truth. No idea where to find the item. Right? Like I don't have a birth certificate, do I? No.
Is someone there?
Didn't mean to do any of that. I don't know how I opened that. And, well, B, because of back. Are these both storerooms? Oh, fuck. 2 mannequins. What? Unlock the door first. Was this a way to cut through the floor? I'm also considering just shutting down the game and reopening it to see if it like resets the mirror and everything. I don't know. Maybe I'll check the mirror down here one more time. And if it doesn't tell me a room and it tells me the ring again, instead of showing me the birth certificate, which apparently is what's supposed to be here, man, I'm going to reset the game. That's it. Resetting. This game, it can't be trusted. It can't be trusted. All right. So we're going to go up here as we get everything figured out. Everything reset here. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What do we have? 80% done? 85%? So we're pretty close. We're getting near the end here. Do they stick it to the monster? What does that even mean? Hasn't the indicator been that the stuff has always been there where Jimmy is? No. No. It'll tell you what specific room the item's hidden in. Because Jimmy's just running around hallways. Alright, he's not... He's not for sure where the stuff is hiding. So let's just... save current state, save and leave. Go into the room that's shown in the mirror. There isn't a room shown in the mirror. That's the problem. What was shown in the mirror was just Rose and also the ring. Okay, we're reset. We're back in. If it's, I mean, I'll be kind of pissed if it's kind of busted. Okay. All right. It is a set room. I was in the room. But I found somebody else who is on Steam's discussion here and says the same thing. For some reason, none of the items appear with the setting are correct. That was the wedding ring, since that's what it shows in the mirror, but it didn't work. The guy says the wedding ring is correct, but it's not paired with the scene you just witnessed. Like we're used to doing. You have to pair it with... Okay. What did you find, No Pain? You can tell me, just in case you found something different. I just want to get through this section, because I don't want to be stuck here all night, confused as hell. You said basement storeroom. So I saw a few things that were a little bit confusing to me. So I'm going to try one. One was apparently mixing this with the Great Hugo poster, but I don't think that could be right. Jiggle Kura, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Is anyone there? Is it Rose? When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, is that connected to what you said about the Hugo Punch poster?
Okay, so I guess not. All right, so you say basement storeroom? A little bit tired? I don't blame you. It's got to be very early there, right? What time is it for you right now? 4 a.m.? Almost 4. Okay, I'm pretty close. Look, I'm getting good at this, figuring out what time things are around the world. All right, let's check out the basement storeroom. Let's give it a try. I don't know why they threw a curveball at us right at the end like this. They tell you one thing and show you another. Because, like, it even shows you it's the second floor. Yeah, and the compass is just kind of dead down here. Because you still didn't find it at this point. It's the birth certificate in the basement storage room, only unlocked after the elevator sighting. You can't You can't look in the lockers. No, I'm not doing that again. Okay, we got like 4 people in here who have beaten this game. None of them are here right now because it'd be really handy-dandy. No, I'm not trying to... I was trying to feel around this room in case it was in one of these boxes. Doesn't seem to be... What do you want to know? What to do next? So apparently I need this guy's birth certificate. It's in the basement. It's only after the elevator setting. I don't even know what that is. It's the last thing you did. I found Rose running into the bathroom where she found Jimmy. Here it is. Rose finding Jimmy in the bathroom. And apparently you need a birth certificate, which is found here after an elevator scene, which there's no elevator scene. And I'm being told about a wedding ring. Oh. That's interesting. I would have never got that. You're supposed to ask her about the great Hugo on stage who we saw earlier. I would have never thought to try that. I figured it out. I hate that I had to, but that was not what was correlating to me at all.
Hey!
Looks like he's just gonna kick the door down. Nope, he left. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I saw too, but apparently there's a different one. Ugh, he's just consistently in my way. Oh no, I don't have a storeroom key. Shit. That's the first time I got cornered in a storeroom. That's not happened to me. Don't you laugh at that, Jigokura. That's not that funny. You get cornered by Jimmy in a storeroom. You see what happens. Don't you bonk me. To be honest, it actually is. Brutal. Oh my God. true. You didn't bonk me, but you may as well have. When you said, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. I figured there was probably only one ending. If there was multiple, it'd have to be like for just not getting bonked. The real ending is the amount of concussions my character is going to have to deal with for the rest of eternity. But the real reward was the friends we made along the way. All of the ghosts. I kind of hate the second and third floor if he's on it because he just... They're all dead ends. So if he's the way you need to be or cutting off the way you need to get out, there's just... Oh my God. Jostles, welcome in. Sorry, I'm sprinting down this hallway to get to a safe spot. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? This is not the way I'm supposed to go. I'm still going to hide in here. Thank you again. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me see. Let me find out. Oh, you were just chatting. Just chatting. You must have been playing some kind of games. What were you playing? For anyone who doesn't know, Josh Souls, good friend of ours, check him out. He's a lot of fun. He's been doing some of that new Deadlocked lately. I know that much. But I don't know what else you've been up to. But here's a little more information about him. From Frosty Tools. Oh, it just moved. Hello, friends. Ooh, Josh Souls is a super chill streamer who loves RPGs and competitive games. They're currently playing a lot of Star Wars Outlaws and Deadlock. Oh, were you playing some Star Wars Outlaws? Oh, no, you're back on Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nice. Is this the same playthrough you were working on before? Maybe we'll even see an Oscar. Oscar's the cat. They're a big fan of story-driven games, so come hang out and join the fun. Definitely give them a follow if you guys haven't. Jostles is a legend around here. The ninjas emerge from the shadows. Let's go. And for anyone new coming in, my name's Black Ram GX Gaming. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. We're in spooky season already. We started a little early. And we're playing at Dead of Night, one of the spookiest, scariest, most jump-scared game I've ever played. And we're getting very close to the end. We're 85% complete. And we're going to finish it here tonight before we end, before we go to bed. So thank you guys for coming along. Hit that follow button if you haven't. And strap in because it's about to get scary. Yeah, same thing. Words. Same playthrough. And yes, Oscar showed up. Hell yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You want to play it? You played it at GC and you're still hyped? Is it better than the first one? Is the tutorial, Jigo Kura, shorter than the first one? Because I honestly felt like I could have really gotten in that game. I really enjoyed it, but I never got as far as I did the first time. This arrow is just constantly pointing backwards. I must be on just totally the wrong side. It wasn't the tutorial, it was mid-game. Oh, that's nice at least. This is not the right room. Super hyped for the sequel. That's why you're going through the first one. I don't think I have the mental capability to do it. There's games other people are shocked that I can beat. And then there's Kingdom Come Deliverance I cannot do. So, props to you, man. Because I would have gave up a long time ago. We're on the wrong side of the building. But it was nice. Oh, hell yeah. Viking, thank you for the booties. Appreciate you. And everyone who played it got some merch, t-shirts, special coin, a leather bag, lanyard, a keychain, and a pendant. That's not enough stuff. Why didn't they give you guys more stuff?
Is
the
anyone
great
there?
Hugo on stage. Oh.
I can hear you.
I passed it.
Is it Rose?
Yes, I'm Rose.
Bramley, welcome in. Thank you for the purple hearts. Appreciate you. God damn it, I moved past it again.
I saw someone on stage.
How far do you think you are through that game?
Announcing himself as the great Hugo.
Souls? Because I heard it's not that long. Kingdom Come Deliverance.
He was a magician and an entertainer. He bought the hotel to promote his stage show. He became famous. He was on television. I worked as his assistant. Then things developed.
So the great Hugo is his dad. And he's Hugo Punch. His dad lives vicariously through him. Doing magic and shit.
When you said things developed with Hugo, is that connected to the wedding ring?
Yes. We were married. We were happy at first, before things started to change.
Why did they change? Was his magic too good? Wait. Okay. Now I don't know what to do. I thought there was more to it. Honestly, no idea, but started the monastery quest line. I think I got to the town where you're like delivering the sword to the commander dude, and then I went free range, fought a couple of bandits, got my ass kicked over and over and over again, and I quit. That was the story of my playthrough. And at that point, I still put in like 30 hours and felt like I made it nowhere. His magic was definitely too good. I think so. Things changed for Hugo? What?
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth,
wait,
does that have anything to do with what you said about the dagger?
I'm so confused. Did you die more in Kingdom Come and Deliverance or this game? Probably this game, but that's just because I actually kept up with this game. I think so. So apparently you're supposed to be a baby rattle, I get. This game's making no sense. Maybe I should consult the mirror. Let's consult the mirror. We'll find out more, I think. Maybe. Can I not use the mirror anywhere? You know how magic pulls all the girls? You ever tried a little magic? Hello. Sasha in the building. What up, Sasha? Psst. Come here. Come on up. Oh, 3 of 5. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Did you request copycat? No, not yet. I don't want to request keys for games that I'm not going to play. Shocking. I know. Look. Son of a bitch. I don't want to have a reputation for requesting games and then not playing them. Devs will stop sending me keys. Can't have that. Maybe you got into dart magic. What does that even mean? So what are you looking for again? Room 305. Ow, why are you biting me? You make no sense. You make no sense.
I'm here.
Can you request for the keys to my heart? Absolutely. Absolutely. That might be it. That might be why I jiggle Kurt. She usually just bites me around this time of night. I don't know. I think she wants lap time because I think the mic gets in the way or something. And when the stream's over, I've got to move the whole stream, all 3 to 4 hours or whatever it is, between PCs, then upload it to YouTube and whatnot. So I sit in this chair for a while after the stream's over. And Sheelix's just chilling with me at that point. How dare you bonk me?
Why are you running?
Jimmy.
Why are you running?
Jimmy. How the fuck is he here?
Blabby wobble.
I just Simba you. I just Simba you, kitten. All right, I'll move the mic back. It's because I forced you to be here, isn't it? Is that why you're leaving? Oh, she's thinking about it. She's thinking about chilling. Did he leave? I didn't listen. I got caught up in cat stuff. Okay, he left. There it is. Baby toy. Now what? Weeble wobble. Okay, here's the baby toy. Oh, probably got to go back to 223. Okay. She's still tuned 223. Technically, we weren't done yet. Damn it, I thought that was the door to the way out. Let Sasa fly? Who the fuck is Sasa? Talking about this cat? This cat ain't no peacock. She does fly. She does. You should see her when she gets hyper. Flies up and down this house. Am I? Does it? That's funny. It says I'm a raider in my own chat because I was in Jossel's chat. Oh, that's funny. I guess I can close that tab now. I don't need to keep that open.
Is it Rose? Yes. Who did the baby's rattle belong to?
Is that Sasha with wings? That's funny.
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, does that have something to do with the baby's rattle?
Jimmy, I have to tell you the truth. You're still a baby. Oh my God.
When you said things developed with Hugo, does that have something to do with the baby's rattle?
don't know what the game wants me to do yet again. I feel like towards the end here, it's just getting more gross and slowed down with her in this room. Up until this point, it's like very straightforward. Have the item, find this area. And then, put 2 and 2 together, boom, move on to the next one. But now I don't know what you match for that. Man shouting and crying. Oh. That's true. That's true. The event we saw earlier. With the hole in the floor.
Is it Rose?
You see, you have something to say to Jimmy, something to do with the dog collar.
I heard a man shouting at someone,
boy.
telling them to do as he says. Who was he?
It was Hugo.
I never knew what he wanted.
It's so far backtracking that, like, I didn't expect it. Because, like, we ran into these things forever ago. Nothing came from
You
them.
said there was only one
It was very
thing you could
confusing.
give
Like,
Hugo.
it doesn't
Does
make
that
sense for
have
them to be
something
drawn
do
up
with
now.
the baby's rattle?
Like, this conversation with her shouldn't be taking place in room 223 for the devs. It should have been taking place in wherever the hole was. That would have made sense. The fact that it's taking place here after the bathroom scene, very much later, makes it so confusing. Is there more going on here? Okay. I was like, if I gotta do even more, that's crazy. You're Mimi? What? The first floor? Crying? I'm just trying to tell the developers how to make a game that makes sense. Up until that point, everything was, a lot of the game didn't totally make sense, especially for controller players. But no. I think that part was a mistake. I don't know if they got lazy towards the end or what that was. But and also, new Armani, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that.
Is someone there?
Oh, okay. That's why Jimmy's that way. Jimmy got the belt, the paddle, the backhand, and everything else. What? Basement store. So I thought Harvey was the dad because there's certain things that sounded like were Harvey's. But Hugo was that, so was Harvey the proprietor after Hugo? Oh, okay. Here we go. There we go. Place of birth, India. His name's not Jimmy at all. It's James. Okay, that's interesting. This is technically 2 drawers. Nah, nothing. Okay. I think it's worth looking at. You never know. All right, now we go back to 223 for the 3rd time. And give her the birth certificate, I suppose. Which was the thing that I thought we needed in the first place. Very confusing order. I don't know if you're fucking with me or not, no pain. But, damn, sorry.
Who's there?
I can hear you.
Is it Rose?
Yes.
I found Jimmy's birth certificate. It says Hugo Hall is Jimmy's real father.
Jimmy is Hugo's son.
I knew it.
Every way.
In every way? What does that mean?
When you said you had to tell Jimmy the truth, does that have something to
Just
do
that they're
with what
both
you said
violent?
about Jimmy's birth certificate?
Very violent?
I admitted it all to Jimmy. Jimmy didn't remember Hugo. He'd blocked out the memory. Hugo beat Jimmy from when he was born. For 2 years. I should have stopped it earlier.
He's born. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's what it sounded like. Kind of picked up that context clue, but also... That's fucking nuts. Oh, just sticks and stones. Okay, I got you, no pain. Oh, you look so serious. Are you the Joker? Were you asking, Laura Nato? Also, welcome back. It's because we just found out the horrible truth about Jimmy. Thanks. You're welcome. The basement. Okay. Don't bring anything with. I got you. I got you. You are silly funny. Not funny, not silly, but silly funny. I like it. Then a craft mines or something? Instead of hanging out with us? All right, cool. Cool. Hope you have fun in your mines. And they called it a mine. A mine. You're really acting like Gimli right now, Laura. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna put it out there. Acting like a real Gimli. Oh, someone's getting the belt, perhaps? Did she murder Hugo?
Is
No pain. Then how do you guys keep your pants up? Duct tape? Pretty Girl DB, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing?
Bat attacking someone. Who was it?
Hugo. I buried him down there in concrete, in a secret room. I should have done it sooner.
Jesus.
I let him abuse Jimmy for too long. It was my fault Jimmy turned out the way he did. I thought the guilt would go away if I told Jimmy.
Partially true.
I was wrong. It made it worse. I couldn't accept what I'd done. I couldn't live with myself.
Okay, so I guess we know where this is going to go.
You couldn't live with yourself. Does that have something to do with what you said about the crickets and baseball bats?
Another unaliving. Self-induced. Pretty Girl DB, doing great, just tired. I get that. It's getting late. Are you Eastern time? Pretty Girl DB, is it 10:30 for you? So she left. She didn't unalive, she left.
When you said you couldn't live with yourself, is that connected to what you said about the suitcases?
Shoelaces, and that's not. Probably shouldn't tell us if it's true or not. Do you look pretty? Thank you. Thank you. You know what it is? It's these dashing good looks I got. You know. She drowned herself in booze. Wait, hold on. Let's just use a mirror. Wait, there's no mirror area down here, is there? Oh, maybe in storage. No. Okay, couldn't accept it.
Hello?
Maybe the handgun?
Hello? Is it Rose?
Probably not, though.
When you said you couldn't live with yourself, does that have something to do with what you said about the gun?
Alright, let's look at the clues here. Sword but one missing. Trophies, probably not. Belonged to Harvey. Apparently not for the getaway, not the ring, not the wire. Harvey, no answer. Paddle?
When you said you couldn't live with yourself, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle? When you said you couldn't live with yourself, does that have something to do with what you said about the turpentine and lighter?
I had no choice. Jimmy had gone to find Hugo's grave. I was alone. I knew what I should do.
So what, she burned his body? Jimmy's magic was real. Not Jimmy. Hugo's magic was real. And he embodies Jimmy. Well, let's go find out. We gotta be at, like, the end. We're at 100%. All right, so this is the very end. Maybe? It feels like this isn't it. This also doesn't feel right.
Down here.
Okay, I'm scared, so I'm gonna hide in here for a second. Just reset Jimmy. Cause I have no idea. I have no idea where he is. Let's see, maybe he'll respond and I can get an
This
idea.
way.
So when he doesn't respond, it's either one of two things. He's either very far away or very close. See, there was the sound like he was there, but also the fucking compass was spinning and spinning and spinning. So I thought maybe it could also be that there's just the ghost here. I had two choices, dip in the room or take a chance that it was the ghost. I mean, we're going right back to that same spot, I guess. How many bonks you got? A couple weeks you're getting dressed up like me? You in one of these shirts? You can't be dressed up like me without the shirt. That would be funny. You're in a cowboy bar. Where are you going to find one of those? Yeah, you have to pair stuff when talking to people in this Jiggle Crib, but I mean, I didn't get a chance to start talking to anybody yet. You're in a jumper, not a shirt. Just a long sleeve hoodie. Why do you guys call it a jumper? Like, what's the association with jumping? Jiggle Curl, let's try to stay spoiler free. Pretty please. Pretty please. Only give hints if I'm asking and I'm stuck and all that. Holy fucking shit.
Is it Rose?
Also in the city, 3 more bonks. Jesus. Oh, you're just guessing?
I saw you. You were on fire.
Okay, you're coming off very confident.
If I hadn't done it myself, Jimmy would have. Or rather, Hugo would have. Hugo's still in charge.
In that case, my bad.
And now, he's controlling Jimmy. Ask Jimmy to show you where Hugo lives.
Is Jimmy gonna be like right here? I'm not gonna ask Jimmy. Jimmy's actively bonking me constantly. Yes?
I know Hugo's your father, Jimmy. I found your birth certificate, and I know Rose tried to kill him.
But she failed, didn't she?
Then where is he now?
Well, why don't you come and meet him? It's time I introduced you to the family, Maya.
I assume the show. We'll go see the show. You know it existed? When you're cold, why are you chilly? What does being cold and hot chilly have in common? Fair point. Fair point. I did ask how many bunks you have left, and you did answer. Oh, maybe the basement. Maybe the basement in that locked door. Whoa! Bloodshot! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? You're just in time for the ending of At Dead at Night. What the hell is this music? Also, wait a minute. The lockers were hiding the secret door. Wouldn't have guessed that. What the
Welcome to Hugo's grave. Mother's little secrets. She mixed the concrete herself, you know, then poured it over his lifeless body and watched it set. She thought she got rid of him. But she didn't get it, Maya. You see, Hugo was just one of us. Just another log on the fire.
One of us?
He burned out. But the fire's been burning down the halls for centuries. Clearing the way. Lighting the darkness. Laying waste to the old and the poor and the weak. And it's burning in you too, Maya. I can tell. We are destined to be together, you and I. You're the one I've been waiting for. Which is why I can't let you leave. You're staying here with me, Maya.
No, I'm gonna...
Forever.
No.
Hello, Maya. You can't escape me, Maya. Open the door.
Oh my god. So I'm supposed to remember. Oh my god. I have no idea where my friends are. Game will save here for the last time. You don't have to rescue your friends, but Jimmy catches you. It's game over. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so they're definitely not in 101. So if the game saves there, can I load it? Can I load it until I get it all out? Man, it would have been great to fucking write down that before I entered there. God, he was right there. He was right there. If I didn't cross the hall the way I did, it was over. Holy fucking bonkers. No, he's right there. 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 Oh my god. 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 He's right behind me. He's right behind me. He's right behind me. Did you hear the freaking music? He was right in the corner. I walked right past him. I didn't know that I could. But I fucking did. Dude, I might just leave the floor. Which, is that a bad play? Because this is the only floor I can loop him on? But if I get off the floor he's on, I don't know, it might be alright. So we've gone up to 106. We've done up to 106 on the first floor. If I had known this was gonna be pertinent information, I would have wrote it down. Fuck, he's on the floor. I feel like he's more on me than ever right now. See what I mean? See what I mean? I was actually semi-able to dodge him the last few hours. God damn it. Cornered like a fucking rat. Every time he's got me cornered like this, it's so hard to get out. My chances of leaving are so slim. How do you know it was this door? I came... He's hiding behind the corner. He has no idea which door, but he always... figures it out. Well, will the mirror tell me what rooms they're in? That'd be fucking sweet. Ugh. Just shows me the exit by the kitchen. All right, turn it around again. I just can't get out of this fucking hallway. Would it be ballsy to go and then he'd be behind me? But then also, like, he's in a dead end. So, yeah. I think I tried that once and I immediately got whacked for it. This is fucking nuts. It's almost borderline. It's like so stressful, but like so frustrating at the same time. He went by too fast. He's gonna kick the door in, isn't he? Okay, shocking a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. This is too stressful for that. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, be right back. Give me about 1 or 2 minutes, everybody, and then we'll rescue the 5 friends and get out or die. Hopefully not die.
Oh, dude, double uppercut. That was such bullshit.
I saw you do it at the same time.
At the same exact time.
I'm gonna quench my thirst on that one. And another one of these.
I hate you so much.
I'm a fucking thunder god. What do you mean? You're just what, a water boy. I've seen your video, your movie. All right. This clown show has to end.
They put me behind in the match just enough where I can't come. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
Where you can't what? All right. This clown show has to end. I don't know. They just didn't build.
Ram. Ain't nobody. What type of gun you got on your hand, Ram? What is that?
This is the Fister. I call it Mr. Fister.
What? The what?
The Mr. Fister.
I got some action. I got action.
Get
I got
over
action.
here. Get over here. Get over
I got
here.
action. I got action.
Let me try. Let me try. Let me try.
I got action.
From me.
Get over here. Squiggity swooty. I'm coming.
Fuck away from me, Ram.
This is the Fister. I call it Mr. Oh, now you're fucked. Now you're fucked. I don't know if I've seen some else. All right, and we're back. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm not hearing Jimmy at all, which is good and bad. Just gonna look out for a second. Finally, fine. You can always try again. As long as I can load that save. Otherwise, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine? And do the whole game, all hours of all that story, just repeat it. I will not be doing that. Also, could I have just left the friends? I probably could have just left the friends. Oh, perfect. I can redo it. All right, so here's what we know is it's up to 106. No friends. So every time I repeat this, it's not so bad because, like, I know I can start to kind of figure out the rooms, I should say. I think it's mostly the dead ends. Also, there's that bass humming behind me, which I don't like. It's making me feel like he's right behind me. Probably the ideal effect, but maybe it's a warning. I don't know. God fucking damn you, Jimmy. I hate that. I hate that so goddamn much. That he's sometimes just sits there. Like you have no way to, like sometimes you can just leave and he's gone. Sometimes you leave and he's just like there's no perfectly safe move. I think the worst was the one time I was hiding in the closet and he stayed in the room while I chatted with the stream for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I chatted everybody and he just waited in the room that whole time. There would have been no way. I don't think there's any way to escape. Sometimes I feel like the game is just like gonna fuck you over and there's no way to get out. That's what it feels like in some of these instances, but I don't know, maybe not. I want to know what Jimmy's code is. Also, this takes so long. That last scream is unnecessarily long for being unskippable. All right, finally can save a friend. It's the wrong key. What? How many is there? Oh, one's to actually escape. Okay. I see. I see now.
Get to the elevator as quickly as you can.
I heard the screaming. Are we using them as decoys? Like, what's happening? Nope, he's right there. 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 Fucking Hugo. Okay. I don't like waiting that long, so we're just gonna go for it. absolutely nothing you could have done in that situation. Besides, turn around and ran away, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. We found the way to skip that real quick. Let me in. Let me in. All right. Process of elimination. Continuing. I've got the map pretty well memorized now. It's taken a while because this place is such a maze. Why is it taking so long to load? Is it crashing? Carl Parker? Yo, welcome in. How are you doing? We might have the black screen of death here an hour later than we even wanted to be live. Oh, no. Don't you fucking bonk me. All right, hold on. I'll guess I reset the game. Yeah, it's busted. Played for 13 hours now. Holy biscuits and gravy. Not too bad. You? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We are just going extra long here tonight to try to finally beat this game. Thank you for choosing Black Ram GX Gaming for your nutting purposes. We're at the very end of this game. We've 100%ed it. Technically, the game says 100%. But now at this point, we need to save our friends. Oh, wait. The key. You know what? That's funny. Because the keys tell me what rooms I need to go to. I've kind of been foolish. So our friends have been kidnapped in this hotel by the crazy proprietor. We finally stolen the keys from the man. And we're trying to get them all out while he hunts us. If he gets us, it's game over. But we get to essentially keep going
as quickly as you can.
And then when they scream down the hall, Carl Parker, I assume that they get caught instantly. So I think we're kind of a bad person. All right, so we need to get to 120 and 121 on this floor.
Hey.
Hey, Jimmy, I see you. Fuck boy. You ain't getting me this time. Is this a Stephen King game? If it really feels like it. There's definitely parallels there. There's ghosts in this hotel, possession from like the guy's dad, and like it's very Stephen King like. I thought that before. I was saying that the other day. I'm like, it does feel a lot like The Shining. You should see the game we're going to try tomorrow. It is a horror game that also includes a tricycle. So we are kind of mixing the two together. We're making The Shining.
Run.
Jesus Christ. Jump scares, right? That scared the crap out of me. The Real Alpha Wolf, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. How you doing? Lord Zenith, welcome in. First time chatter. No way. Doesn't feel like it, I guess, because I've seen you so much over in Alphas. Well, thank you for popping in. Alpha basically raided and left me for dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's, that's going to happen sometimes. Alpha loves the chaos like that. W raid is exactly right. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I'm good here. I'm good. Jelly Starlight, welcome in. He was late. Guess that's what happens. That's what happens. But how are you guys all doing? Thank you guys. Welcome in the Real Alpha Wolf Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Black Ram GX Gaming. We've been friends with the Real Alpha Wolf for a long time. We play a variety of games. Currently in spooky season, playing at dead of night. We're at the end of the game. At this point, we've got 5 keys. Our friends have been locked in different rooms in the hotel by the proprietor. And he's crazy. He's coming after us, trying to bat us in the face. and we're trying to save them all quick and get the hell out. And then we're just going to be moving on to a bunch of different horror games for the next 2 months. Well, the rest of Scaretember and Scaretober. Spooktember, Spooktober, whatever you want to call them. But you know what I mean. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hit those follow buttons if you haven't already. And guys, make sure you check out The Real Alpha Wolf if you love DVD, Arc, and a variety of other games that The Real Alpha Wolf loves played. Primarily DVD. It's a big one.
Get to the stairs as quickly
check her
as
out.
you
She's
can.
also hilarious. Lots of great humor. Loves the chaos. Can't recommend her enough. Check her out. You're good here, Jelly Starlight. That's always great to hear. He sent the raid right as the jump scare came. Dude, I'm... This... I can't win! I can't win! This guy literally is just cutting me off. There's nothing I can do. You went to the gym with Scoob? Are you Shaggy? Oh. Dude just smacketh you. He layeth down the smacketh. This game is amazing. I can't recommend it enough for any of you guys who are coming in new, guys and gals. It's so good. So many good jump scares, but thank you for the bonk. But man, here at the end, he's like on a new level of aggressive than he's been the entire game. He's just always there. He's on my tail. Like, no, like it's like he's been fucking with me the whole game, and now he's taking things for real. We've moved up in our relationship. Couldn't type fast enough to warn you. That's all right. That's all right. This guy just won't stop fucking me up. Also, it takes forever sometimes to get through that end screen. Joey Starlight, you said, well, good night, Ram. Don't go hide in Spooktober bathroom. Oh, there's a lot of bathrooms. There's one in every room. Guy layeth the smackdowneth. Dude, this guy has the Bible of Smackdown. Well, you have a good night, Jelly Starlight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you on the next one. You guys might see me just save this blonde all night.
Get to the elevator as quickly as you can.
See, the downside is I think all of your friends are locked in dead ends, in dead end corridors, where you're almost certainly cut off. You send her out so fast. Just get out there, lady. So you got two choices. You can either hide in the closet or in the bathroom, and he pretty much finds me no matter what. Like, there's 100% find rate right now. I would just fucking open the door right into his face right there. Don't you think that would be a better idea? Just fucking break his nose, clobber him, and then just sprint out. Can't hide under the bed. No, you're very limited in this game mechanically what you can do. Yeah, that's part of the fun. It's like how you always come out the door looking at the door and not where you're going. Like, the mechanics are just set to get you. There he is. There he is. Can you hear him? But apparently, there's a way to lock him in the rooms. Now, I haven't tried that because every time I've had any funny business, he gets me.
You okay? It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get you out of here. Take this. Let's go.
Are they all... Oh, no. She's got different pants on. Not that I was looking. But,
Get to the steps as quickly as you can.
I was going to say, are they all the same? So far, they've all been blondes. Are all the friends getting caught immediately? I don't know if I'm even saving anybody at this rate. All right, now we need to get to 121. Should be the next room over. turned Catholic. Not me. Where the fuck is 121? Do you see him? Do you see him? He was at the end of the hall. They're not kids. They're all adults. Oh shit, oh shit. No pain. It's not after 120 and before 122, because after 120 is 119 and the other way is like 114. No, not necessarily. Sometimes he hides in the room, right in the bathroom. Of course, he's right where I gotta go. I don't know if I should have came back in here. He's just gonna bust the fucking door in. Well, this time I'm going to the bathroom. He stood there for a little bit too long, didn't he? I might be. Sometimes he does a double take. Yep. So stupid. It just feels impossible. Impossible to get away. Sometimes that end menu goes by fast. Sometimes it doesn't. Hi, Sasha. We got Sasha the cat here. Might be making an appearance right here in this corner any minute. We'll see. She's ready for the stream to be done. Oh, God, the game's broken again. The end here is just kind of ridiculous. Sid for short. Welcome in. Your cat's also named Sasha? Does she also look like this? Is she a big fluffer? Big fluffy tail? Because if so, our cats might need to hang out. Yeah, the game's busted. Hold on, I'll fix it. Have to reset the whole thing again, but it actually resets really fast. Darth Xanatos, Taj the King. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? All right, we're back. She is a big fluffer. That's funny. That's funny. They got a lot in common then. All right, we're going to go mouse and keyboard, which is just mouse, I guess. Just in case I have to keep resetting. Sid can be vicious. Like Sid Vicious. I love it. I love it. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in with that raid, by the way. And for anyone just dropping in that's new. Oh, shit. I actually don't know the buttons. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Xanatos, bear down. Oh, I know it's a wrestling reference. That's why I said it. I like
Get to the elevator as quickly as you can.
Sid Vicious from like what, the 90s or 2000s? Oh, you both said that. That's funny. I like it. I like it. We got Sasha the cat just chilling here. Late 80s into the 90s. Okay. I was thinking of it. I hate this so much. I hate this. You know what? don't even want to be on this floor. All right, we got 210 and 303. Maybe we start going this way instead. I don't know. Why did the music end? And the music came right back. He got locked up in 96? He got locked up? What did he do?
You okay? Let's get you out of here.
Oh, she's a brunette.
Can you get up?
They're not all blonde.
Okay, let's go.
Get to the stairs as quickly as you can.
So now we were using keyboard before. Now we're using mouse. Controller before. And there was no UI for what to do. You just kind of had to move the stick around and hope it worked. And now we're using the mouse. It's a little bit better. Shit. Yep. I'm playing a little too loose. I'm flying a little too close to the sun. I was able to get away with these nonsense tactics the entire rest of the game, so I feel like I should be able to now. For attacking a fellow wrestler in a lobby with hope. With scissors. What the? I guess he was vicious. All right, bye, Sasha. It was great having you here.
You okay? Let's get you out of here. Do you think you can get up?
I'm like using mouse and keyboard. I'm so used to having like my fingers on the WASD.
Get to the elevator as quickly as you can.
They nicked him Sid Scissorhand Vicious. Jesus, that's savage. So I'm wondering, like, am I like letting these friends out at a bad time? This is just so bad at this point. Why do they make it so stupid hard? Like, I don't even want to be on this floor anymore. I don't want to be on this floor. But he's everywhere and nowhere. Dude knows exactly where I am at all times. You a kid at that time? You really into wrestling? So you knew all about it. I'm surprised they even let that info out at the time. Oops. All right, we're looking for 210 this way. Of course, he's already on the floor and I'm in a dead end. It was on the news, really? I guess the Benoit stuff was on the news too. Otherwise, they would, if they could have controlled that, it would never got out.
Get to the stairs as quickly as you can.
You didn't find out the whole story till you could Google almost anything. That's that's fair. That's fair. So you knew he got arrested, but you didn't know why, or did you know that it was about the scissors?
Run.
Oh my God, Bebop Broski, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was Dead by Daylight? How was he behind? Very frustrating, very frustrating. I'm going to go back. No. I'm going to keep on the mouse and keyboard. Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Black Ram GX Game, and you're at a great time. We're playing at Dead of Night, a fantastic horror game. One of my favorites I've ever played, and I just started playing it. Although I am getting crushed relentlessly here at the end of the game. Well, I'm a variety streamer. We play a bunch of different games. Currently in Spooktober and Spooktember. There wasn't enough time in Spooktober for horror games, especially with new stuff coming out like Silent Hill 2. What's the one? Something Dawn. Dead Till Dawn. I don't know. It's a remake of that one game. Anyway, we got a bunch of horror games to play, so we had to start early, so here we are. But thank you all for coming in. Make sure you guys hit that follow button. Join the Ram fam. We'd love to have you. We're one of the best places to end your day or start your day, depending on where you're in the world. Hey, guys, make sure you check out Beat Bop Borowski. Big fan of DBD, but he plays a variety of games. I've caught him playing some BioShock. Oh, my God. And some other stuff. But what's been going on? Beat Bop. What's new? What's happening? And you attacked someone with scissors, but you didn't know anything. You didn't know anything else, and you didn't know who. Who did he attack? Who was the fellow wrestler? Was it anyone big? Anyone people would know? So for anyone just joining us, we're currently in a old school hotel. The hotel proprietor is crazy. He's inspirited by his crazy abusive father, who is also a magician. And he's kidnapped me and my 5 friends. I'm currently trying to get them out. So I'm trying to save the 5 friends and escape the hotel. The hotel proprietor's on fucking crack right now. He knows exactly where we all are. He's on my heels. So that person's probably dead. He's on my heels like fucking crazy. I cannot escape. It was a mid-card guy. You forgot the name. You know what? If he's right there and he was going to get the friend, you hear the friend screaming, wouldn't she be just like laying on the ground unconscious? Wouldn't we have some... Oh, you know what? There's one mechanic I'm not using very well. It's the call to Jimmy. I'm not doing the Marco Polos with him very well. I probably should more. And shit, maybe I should even try to lock him in the room. It's not working what I'm doing, so let's see if we can lock him in. Basically, someone that uses a punching bag. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. This is this guy kin to Babe Ruth. He's a fucking comedian whose dad was a magician. Are you going to be on a little longer, Miss Pookums? I will be. I will be, yeah.
Get to the
Until I
steps
can get
quickly
this
as you
done.
can.
I feel like I'm not far from getting it done, but I've been struggling, so we'll see. He keeps knocking. You're knocking out of the park. You're telling me.
Hey.
He's got to be right outside, so I'm chilling. I'm gonna try to lock him in. I'm gonna try. I don't know. Let's see if it works. He knows I'm here. He's just messing with me now.
I'm here.
Now it's a game of cat and mouse. Oh my God. Just come in. Just come in. Get in here.
Down here.
This guy. I can't hear but not if Rage Shake. Good to go. Good to go. If you want to. Dude. So the last time he messed with me like this. Hold on. I'll go back to controller for a second. And just in case she still couldn't hear me. Last time he did this, he literally just waited outside the room. So
Jimmy?
I don't know. It's his refusal to come in the room that's got me startled. Dude. All right, so this run's got to be over, right? Like, he's just playing me. He knew what he was doing the whole time. Should have went in the other room and done it again. Holy smokes. Miss Pookums, welcome in. Hold on. I'm scared. I'm just got to get in this room real quick. All right. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Good to see you in here. Miss Pookums, how was your stream? I see it says you were just chatting, but I know you were playing some games, right? What were you playing? And welcome in, Raiders. My name's Black Ram GX Gaming. We're a variety stream focused on horror for Spooktember and Spooktober, because Spooktober is just not long enough. Currently playing at Dead of Night. This is a game where you're in a hotel, you get kidnapped by the proprietor who turns out to be crazy. There's a whole thing behind it. There's ghosts. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Buttercup. That's a fantastic name. And what day is it, Mike? Tuesday, but depending on where you live, it might be Wednesday. And that's 5 points for each of you guys up on the board. Hell yeah. Thank you both for the follows. Let's go. And so at this point in the game, we've gotten to the end of the story. The only thing that's happening, I don't think there's really any spoilers for anyone who wants to play this. Fantastic horror game, by the way. Highly suggest this one. Is we got 5 friends that have been locked up, and we're trying to rescue them. And Jimmy, the proprietor, keeps concussing me. That's all that's happening. So thank you both for the follow. Anyone else out there who hasn't yet dropped the follow, drop the follow, join the Ram fam. We'd love to have you. And for anyone who doesn't know Miss Pookums, I would definitely recommend. I know she's mentioned she likes to play, I think, Valorant and some other shooters, right? But you're kind of dipping into some of the horror stuff right now, right? You said you had a great time played Boom Bears. What's Boom Bears? That sounds like a lot of fun. How's the game going? So far, it was going great up until this point. This guy is on me. I don't know. There's a smell or something about my character, but I cannot get away. Every day is hump day. I love that. It's always hump day around here. That's amazing. And what I was going to tell you earlier, hey, it's Oktoberfest back in Germany this upcoming weekend, right? So we're going to be doing a little celebration on Thursday, so don't miss it. It's gonna be fun. And also, look at this raid message. I love this. Hi, lovelies. Pookie and her friends are here. I love the cat wagging the tail, doing the twerk. That's amazing. So Ark, welcome in. What day is it, Mike? Welcome in as well. Dr. Buttercar, you guys are all awesome. You guys are all amazing. Thank you all for chatting with us, coming in with the raid, dropping those follows. But I'm trying to get out.
Get to the
so
elevator
we've
as
rescued
quickly
one
as you
friend.
can.
We're going to send them out probably to their doom. And then I've got to decide. I don't know if I'm going left or right. Where should I go? Left or right? Either way might be bad. Wiener Schnitzel. We might bring some Wiener Schnitzel. I was trying to think of some other things to do with... Oh! So left didn't work out. It didn't work out this time. He was right there. So he must have just let the other girl go. Everyone's saying left. Oh. And there's just no way to escape this guy right now. He is on it. But I thought about playing with the idea of playing a game in German on Thursday as well. But I would just have no idea what's going on. No clue. So I thought maybe I shouldn't do that. Unless maybe I had Miss Spookums here to translate for me. Then maybe I could get away with it. I should. I heard, or I saw a video of somebody doing, was that the new Warhammer game in German? And it actually fit. It fit the game pretty well. But overall, I love the language. I wouldn't have any idea. I wouldn't have any idea. So we might still do it. I don't know. We'll fool around with the idea yet. All right. So what other games do you have coming up that you plan to be playing, Miss Spookums? Because I think you mentioned earlier there was some horror games you kind of had your eye on, right? Oh, and also I need to look up this Boom Bears thing because that sounds amazing. Boom Bears. Boom Bears on Steam. Cute and fun stream game with Twitch chat. Let your viewers fight it out on stream. Oh my god, that sounds like a ton of fun. Is that new? Is that the first time you guys have played it tonight? Or
Get to the stairs as quickly as you can.
kind of decided last minute. You're playing Casting of Frank Stone. Ooh, that's right. That's right. I saw you playing that the other day. How are you liking it? You were saying you loved it, right? You might focus on it off stream. I really enjoyed it. So, up to 100% of the game. This is kind of, I don't know, this is kind of like bonus almost, but not really. It was not like this. He was not just right there, ready to destroy me. Every single time I went in and out of a room. But now he is. It's different now. You should eat a cheese Kransky? What's a cheese Kransky? It's a mini game like marbles, but bears. Ooh, I do like marbles. I've won exactly 0 times, but it's fun. You love it. Definitely play it offline. And the thing is like that game's outcome is completely different each time. Each time, which is the best part about it. And this also takes forever when I'm using a controller. I might go back to mouse. Finishing laundry. Nice. Nice. Look. That's tomorrow for me. I save laundry for Wednesdays. You should wear a hard hat for that crap. If I just put one of those masks on the wall or one of that trash cans or something on my head, he couldn't even get me. I'd be good to go. So I know where all the rooms are. I just can't escape. I just can't get away from him. A German sausage? Look, if I can find some, we'll add that in.
Do you think you can get out?
We'll eat 1 whole sausage and drink a beer per sub. That'd be insane. I would vomit. I'd vomit.
Get to the elevator.
I feel like I'd run out of room so fast. Cheers, everybody. So it says wait for them to get away, so we wait. But then, you know he's right outside.
Hey!
You know he's just there. And he's actually gotten worse, everybody. He was not this bad the first 15 times I did this. I tried to lock the door, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, maybe I can lock him in. All right, if he passes the door, I'm going to try to burst out. It's not letting me burst out. All right, he was in and out of there too fast. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this game. This is going to become a 5-hour stream, and the last hour is going to be me trying to do this last task. Peekaboo, Carl, I'm telling you. This is impossible. All right, my only other thought is I've been kind of able to get away with things by going to this middle. area. Maybe you watch him go in a room and lock him in. So it does say in the tutorial somewhere that there's a way to lock him in rooms. But I've never seen him, because if you catch him in the hallway,
It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna get you out.
if you ever catch him, it's either him walking by and he doesn't see you, or he sees you and he gets back against the wall where he's out of sight.
Get to the stairs as quickly as you can.
So those are the only two things. I've never seen him go in a room. So I thought when he came in the room, I might be able to get him. But that time I was set up. I turned left last time in that room. Whacked. I turned right, whacked. How do you get out? How do you win? Is there a secret to this? Is it even possible? Or is the true horror this part of the game? I think this is the true horror. I don't even know what to do, because, okay, there's one room on the second floor and one room on the third floor to do. In every room I've gone to, I've gotten one. Did I get 2 people once? I maybe got 2 people once. I need to get 5.
You okay? Let's get you out of here. Do you think you can get up?
Yeah, I've been to 121 a couple times. I've been to 120 a couple times. Been to 110, 111? A bunch of times.
Get to the elevator as quickly as you can.
I did the second floor once. I don't think I did the third floor at all. Maybe I did the second floor twice. My skull's been flattened for 4 days. The amount of concussions I have, I could never recover from at the end of this. Doors locked. All that makes me think of is Resident Evil 2. Anyone ever play Resident Evil 2? You do a part where you're a little girl in an orphanage, and the man who kidnaps you locks you in, and he makes sure you know it. You played all the Resident Evils? So have I. So have I. Probably my favorite franchise of all time.
I'm here.
Oh, he actually sounded far away for once. Where's Resident Evil? No pain, I have no idea. Watched all the movies too? I haven't seen the new Death Island one yet.
You okay?
The movies have always been so disappointing. The anime ones are so over the top, and the real life ones are so terrible that I haven't been able to like bring myself to watch any of the new ones. My constant disappointment in that franchise. It's for the movie adaptations just can't be outdone. Although there is a YouTube movie, short, it's like 10 minutes, called The Keeper's Diary. I'd recommend. It's like the original actor who played Chris Redfield from the first game in the 90s comes back, and he plays the Keeper, who's the guy with the itchy scratchy diary in the first game. I think it was set up through like the Residence of Evil YouTube channel. So that's a guy, I think that's all he does is play those games. And I think that's all he's done for years. And it was actually pretty good. You're doing the rooms in the wrong order? I don't know that there is an order. You know what I mean? Just like who they got to play Project Alice. The director's wife, you mean? That's quite the benefit. She also got to be the main character in Monster Hunter for his movies. Hello, Sasha. So we went that way, so if we just go this way, which is where we need to go, we should hypothermically be fine. You don't care that it's his wife because she's hot? That's funny. like her. She ruined the series. She ruined the movies. You started putting in a person, and then you started changing the story so she has telekinesis powers, and there's clones and things. Where did that come from? It's not in the games. I mean, it did come into the games later, at least cloning, but not telekinesis.
Get to the elevator as quickly as you can.
Sasha's little hair's flying around everywhere. She's crazy. This cat.
What you doing in my waters?
Oh, I'm cheersing you. That's what I'm doing. Thank you very much. It was a little far-fetched. It's kind of like they didn't look into the games at all.
This way.
He sounds far away.
Jimmy?
No Kana Nagamax thinks you should drink water.
Really? What makes you say that? Cheers. Hydration is key. I agree. Some of the mutants were horrid.
Not.
Oh, yeah, 100%. That movie series. The original 6 were bad. And I liked Welcome to Raccoon City a lot, but I'm like the only one. And it's because it at least got like set pieces right. It obviously botched characters bad. But, you know, whatever. It did something right, like the W.S. Anderson series.
Hey!
I don't think did anything right.
I'm here.
Fuck. He's not responding.
Down here.
No! God bless America! That's the only time we ever got 3. We only... I was being so cautious. And I know what you're thinking. Yelling out to the guy, being like, hey, I'm over here. Probably not that cautious, but... it's like the only way to know...
Skill issue.
Don't you play that. Oh my God. What a savage. That is so savage to play skill issue on me right there. Look, if you need a Snickers, we're gonna get you one. Okay.
You okay? Let's get you out of here.
We're gonna do this tonight, because if we don't, it's not getting done.
Let's go.
Get to the stairs as quickly as you can.
I swear the only thing that's actually kind of keeping him away a little bit is yelling at him. Because if I don't yell at the door, he's right there. But if I do, he's down the hall.
This way.
And he didn't respond, which is terrifying. So if he's not responding, like I've said in the past, he's either right there or so far away, it doesn't matter. But I feel like it's more than not that he's right there, hiding around the corner, and he doesn't want to respond because he knows you're right there. This AI is pretty smart, unfortunately. He's not responding. He's not coming to the door. Holy biscuits and gravy. Don't say boom. Don't you put that on me, Carl Parker. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
It's gonna be okay.
What up, Sasha? Sasha the cat's like, why are you still streaming? You normally finish
Get to the elevator as
an
quickly
hour
as you
and
can.
40 minutes ago. Because, Sasha, we're going to beat this. No pain, what's a Snickers? You know what a Snickers is.
Jimmy?
Welcome back, Sasha the Cat. 24-hour stream. Ain't no way. Honestly, if this doesn't get done in 40 minutes, I'm just gonna call it quits. We'll never beat it. The game will have conquered me on account of work. Having to go in to my job, unfortunately. I'm looping him. I'm looping him. I'm looping him. You did not clip that. Is it like a Kit Kat? Not quite. Not quite. It's a little nuttier. But I did. We might have some good clips at the end of the stream. All right, so I don't know what the key is. 303. Great band. Great band.
No Pain Anagamax thinks you should drink water.
Okay, well, just give me a goddamn minute. Quit yelling at me. Of course, he's here. Okay, we're at 3. We're at 3. Unfortunately, the last 2
Get to the stairs as quickly as you can.
are all. We're in a dead-end hallway. The last 2 are in dead-end hallways. And then we need to get out of both dead-end hallways to get down to the first floor and escape. Here he is. And did you see the skill issue clip on TikTok?
Hey!
I don't know. See, I don't know if it'll like portray well. Because they won't have seen, like, it'll be hard in a 1-minute TikTok to show off the numerous losses. So I don't know how to lock him in the room because you could see the camera wiggling there. I was trying to burst out. Captain Whitey, welcome in. How are you doing? Doing Gucci, hell yeah, that's good to hear. Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. He's right outside. He probably is. Holy shit. I don't know if this game's giving this dog a bone or what's happening. All right, 210 this way. That's right, that's right, that's right. Waiting outside the elevator. Luckily, that hasn't happened. Sometimes he catches you in the elevator if you take too long to decide where you're going. Or sometimes when you're closing the door, he's right there.
Get to the elevator as quickly
Call him
as
to the
you
room,
can.
hide in the closet, and he will hide in the bathroom. Then when you leave the room, bring in the keys and lock the door once you're outside. Oh, that's true. You got to get out really fast, though, because if there's even a split second of hesitation, he's whacking. Okay, we're just gonna take a minute. We're just gonna take a minute. Yep. All right, we're just gonna take a few more minutes because honestly, he's not gonna leave. Just don't turn to the bathroom and you won't die. If you stand at the door for even a couple seconds, you don't even need to turn to look at the bathroom. He just catches you. Okay. Beavis and Butthead reference. And you know what? To be honest, the only thing I've ever seen is the movie Beavis and Butthead Do America. And it's been like 20 years probably since I've seen it last. Did you ever see the skit? Was it SNL, I think, did it? Of the real life Beavis and Butthead. It was fucking nuts. It was hilarious. Oh my God, he was passed. No, Payne, I haven't tried that. Maybe I will. It was from the movie? Oh. Again, I haven't seen it in like 20 years. They brought the show back, didn't they? No, they didn't. Hank kills Camper. Oh my God. I did think it was really funny that they had Hank Hill in there. But like, it's both the same, like Matt Groening or whatever is like the same guy. Did that in The Simpsons and all of them. No, don't look in there. Yes, sir.
Get to the stairs as quickly as you can.
Now we really got to be cautious. We got to be really cautious. We can't play around. This is Jimmy we're talking about. Yippee! I can hear something. Okay, we just got to wait 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
I'll be back.
So long as he doesn't come back, you're right, Kyle Parker. Then we'll be good. He sounded like he was down the hall a little bit. Shit. I don't even want to know what it is. I don't want to know. I'm not letting him get. Oh, he's right there. He's trying to open up. Fuck. Well, this game's fucks. I don't like it. I hate it. It's the worst game ever imaginable. I'm done with it. We're never going to play it again. Just kidding. I actually really enjoyed the game, but they could have made the ending not so fucking stupid hard. Anyway, we're done. We're done. You know what? We stayed on for an extra 2 hours. We had a great time. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. We'll be moving on to a new game tomorrow where it's a horror game. We saw our friend.
Tell me how to cook the sauce.
Don't fucking
all
tell
right?
me how to cook the sauce, all right? We decide we're done, we're done. I'm so frustrated. It's just, if it wasn't the fact that we're on 2 hours later, I'd probably keep going. If this was like... Meow? Hello? No. Hold on. Hold on. Is this... Are we having a Tangia party up in here? Where are these cats coming from? They're coming from my collarbone? We're in the dimension of many cats. Those cats painting the walls? Holy shit. All right, well, I guess because that's the second party we've had tonight, we have to crank it up. It made you feel like you're on acid. So now we got to do the final boss hour level 2. Every time one of these parties happens, we got to do one of these final boss hours. We already did level 1 earlier because we hit a sticker party. But since we hit the Tangia party, we got to do the level 2s. These are twice this hour. If you guys don't know what these are, oh my God. They are blueberries dried out in a raisin form. You can see all the white in there. That is a crazy amount of sour. That's going to make our face do some wild things. So cheers, everybody. They don't even taste good. That's the worst part. Oh, level 2s are bad. Bad. Oh, making your mouth water? Good. I hope so. Eat them up. No pain. You said, boo, beat the game. Like I was saying, I would, if this was an hour and a half from the stream, I would do this the whole night. But the fact is that it's 2 hours longer than we wanted to be going here. So, unfortunately, we got to end. Maybe if we beat the game tomorrow, if we got some time, we'll come back to this. I think King of Guam beat it yesterday. He said it took him about 2 hours. So, depending on how much chatting we do at the beginning or the end and whatnot, we can take another couple cracks at it. Anyway. And then Thursday, we're doing Oktoberfest while also still doing some horror games. We're going to be playing Escape the Backrooms for the first time. And I think we got one, maybe... We got like two maybes.
Somebody better be dying.
I'm dying.
I'm dying to get out of this game and not play it ever again. No. So far, we got two maybes. If anyone wants to join us for some Escape the Backrooms on Thursday, jump in the Discord. There's an announcement post. It should be the last one, or it's actually in the stream schedule. If you just react to it with the correct emote, we'll know that you're down to play. You're down to clown, as they say. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button. Join the Ram fam. We'd love to have you. Best place to start your day or end your day, depending on where you live in the world. We'll keep doing spooky games for all the way through October, at least. Maybe even a little bit in November. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But I cannot wait. It's going to be a great time as we keep playing all these amazing games. We got so many good ones in the backlog, some multiplayer ones, some single-player ones. It's going to be just a good time. Check out the TikTok, the YouTube, the Instagrams if you haven't. We have short-form content we fully edit and put up there every single day. And, yeah, it's always a good time. A real Alpha Wolf, good night, Ram. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We really do appreciate it. You guys all have a good night. Shout-outs to What Day Is It, Mike? Dr. Buttercar for the follows. Mrs. Pookums, Beep Bop Broski, The Real Alpha Wolf XD for all the raids. Make sure you guys check out all three of them. We do have some more raids that came in earlier, which actually, that might be the record. Hold on. Did we break another record? We've been breaking records left and right lately. 5 raids. Ooh, we might have tied it. Let's see. So we got 3 so far. Shout out to Bloodshot19 for the follow. New Armani for the biddies. Drunk Viking for the biddies. Jostles for the raid earlier. Make sure you check out Jostles as well. Nelly B Gaming for the biddies and the sub at 8 months. Let's go. Anvi and Jimmy for the follows. Jimmy the bonk hall. That's funny. I get it now. Jimmy's last name is Hall. I didn't get that before, and he does bonk. That's hilarious. Agnes Rise for the 3-stream streak. No pain for the biddies. Fate Maker for the raid, I should say. So we did tie the record. If we had just one more raid, we would have broke it. So close. But 5 is an astounding number, and we can't thank all of you raiders enough for everything you guys do, choosing to come here. That's amazing. 5 in one night is crazy. And we had that record back in January, so we haven't tied it since then. Thank you, Punisher, for the 5-stream streak, and everybody else for being here, chatting, lurking, and just doing your thing. You guys are all amazing. Talk to you later, Carl Parker. Thank you all for stopping in. We're going to read you guys out. I just need to see who's still on, because normally, I get off very early. Well, you know what? We haven't gotten anybody new. Is there anyone still playing this game tonight? There's one other person, the legit noob. Let's raid him. Let's say hello. Let's make a new friend. Here's the raid message. If you guys are following, those emotes are free. Hit the follow button, join, copy and paste those. And then let's just go in there and take over the chat and see how things are going over there. See how he's doing. I didn't want to raid in earlier because I didn't want to know the story ahead of time. But now that we know the whole story, whatever. There's not a lot of story. There is, but it's a lot about the jump scares. That's the part that matters. So we appreciate you guys all being here as usual. We'll catch you guys on the next one tomorrow at 6 p.m. CST for the horror game where you play as a toddler. I forget the name of it. But until next time, stay fresh, cheese bags. We out of here. Tonight's broadcast of Black Ram GX Gaming, where we played amazing games, had a great time, and make sure you check out our next stream coming out time on Monday through Thursday, 6 to 9 p.m. CST, or our YouTube. Dude, Jorge, did you just fart and cut out the broadcast? You did. That's amazing. All right. Well, can you just forward it to the end screen now? Because it's getting kind of ridiculous. Wait, they can hear us? Okay, just move it on. Just move it on.